Alright, hey there everybody, Sari here, and welcome back to this playthrough of Fire Emblem Engage. It... I am conflicted a little bit about having to take a break from the game yesterday. I honestly would have really just rather kept on going, but I think it's almost a good thing, in a way, to just have a short bit of time away from the game to reset mentally and come back fresh. I'm really looking forward to diving back into this, though. I don't want to stop playing it. It feels like every chapter there's something new that the game throws at me that makes me think outside the box and figure out how to approach it. And I'm really, really curious just to see what else the game has in store. It's good stuff. I'm really, really enjoying this game so far, and I'm looking forward to keeping on going with it. I do, before we dive into the next chapter, want to go ahead and use these, since I don't believe I did these yet today. So we're just going to scan the Fire Emblem amiibos and see if we get anything interesting. Apparently you do get extra relay tickets. I wonder if that's just for your first amiibo every day. Yeah, doesn't look like you get anything extra past that first one. Alright, let's head back to the world map. Yeah, I do expect a lot of the extra stuff. Ooh, that looks like another paralogue. I do expect a lot of the post-game to be involved in the Tower of Trials. I think that's what it's called, the Tower of Trials down at the southern end of the sawmill. I feel like this is going to be another one of the paralogs for our emblems. Yeah, this is for Ike. I think... Oh, it's funny. I'm looking at this and I can actually recognize this fort's layout from the playthrough of Path of Radiance that we just finished. It's... unless I'm missing my guess, that's or a similar fort to the chapter right after Grail died. And Ike's just trying to hold the line against all of the Daean army that's chased him down. For now, though, we're going to leave it alone. We're going to head over to this palace and try to talk Hortensia into not being such a bother for everybody. I don't think there's really anything to worry about inventory-wise. I think we're pretty much set there. Yep, we should be fine. Oh, yeah, honestly, I'm having a lot of fun with this game, and I think I'm fully intending to keep streaming the post-game stuff as well. Either a fresh playthrough on Maddening, or just
Queen Sephoria!
Some of
Finally.
the post-game.
Took you long enough.
Let her go!
Yeah, I don't think so. And don't you dare come any closer. I've got an emblem ring. It'd be so easy to kill her.
Sorry, everyone. I didn't realize she was still on Elusia's side.
I don't see any other soldiers. Did you get in by yourself?
Uh-huh. I told the guards I'd been separated from Ivy, and they let me walk right in. Now, you've got a choice. Hand over the rings, or I kill the queen.
Or we could have Ivy talk you down, maybe?
Ivy! It's been a while. You know, I thought you were dead. I was so relieved when I heard you'd made it. But now what? You're with them?
Well,
Since Father sacrificed himself, Elusia has been working in concert with Lord Sombron. Like, you abandoned us! Abandoned me! And took sides with the enemy! You're a traitor,
Betrayal.
Ivy!
I don't know.
A stinking traitor!
Okay,
I
this
have
did not go as well as I
betrayed
was hoping.
anyone. Hortensia, please, hear me out.
I don't want to hear another word out of your dirty, double-crossing mouth! Just give me the rings!
Alright.
No, Hortensia. Never.
I'm sorry! Did I not make myself clear? Hand them over or I kill the queen!
I heard you. But I'm not doing what you ask. I'd be throwing away everything she, Tamara, Fogato, and the people of Solm have done. So no, I won't give you the rings. And I won't let you kill Queen Sephoria.
Ah!
I agree with the Divine Dragon. Those rings are staying with us.
It's good to see Alia
Right.
getting
If
some
we
confidence
let the
back.
Bell Dragon have them, my country and my people are doomed. So threaten us all you want. Take my whole family hostage if it makes you happy. But I stand for Solm, and I always will.
There she is, the future Queen of Solm. And her ally, the Divine Dragon.
What's wrong with you? This is your mother!
Hortensia's like, I have a hostage. This isn't going how I intended it to.
Cry already! Cower and beg for her life! Give me what I want! No, what I need! I need the rings! It's the only way to bring Father back!
Hortensia, he's gone. The Fell Dragon murdered him. You watched it happen. There's no way we can bring him back. Even with the rings.
You don't know that! I have to try! I have to save Father and Illusia!
Yeah, she's desperate, honestly.
Everything's
And
all wrong now!
yeah.
I just want to put it back how it was before!
I know how you feel.
No! Stop trying to get in my head, alright? I'll kill her! I'll do it!
I don't think you can. Not if you know the pain of losing a parent.
Well, get on with it then. If that's what you truly
Sephoria is
want.
egging her on at this
Are we
point.
doing this or aren't we?
She needs her sister now. It's all right, Hortensia. Oh, I've been so worried about you.
Ivy?
Okay, at least we did talk her down.
I'm afraid I have to cut the
Or
reunion
maybe
short.
not.
Zephia, what are you doing here?
Missed you too, Divine One. I must thank you for helping us gather so many rings. All of them, I thought. Until the princess's... rather, former princess's thievery came to light.
So she
Enough
wasn't
about
on her own
that.
after all.
More importantly, Princess Hortensia. Taking a ring without permission, sneaking off to a place like this. Naughty.
Or just got
naughty.
chased. Fair
Lord
enough.
Sombron and Lady Vale's orders were clear. To wait, to watch. Oh, your retainers, by the way. They tried to stop us. They failed.
Where are they? What did you do to Goldmary and Rosado?
You'll have to see for yourself. Now, we hadn't planned on making a move this early, but since we're here, it would be a shame to return home without a few souvenirs. Marnie, Mavir, wouldn't you agree?
Oh, the whole gang is here. Oh boy. It's okay, this time we at least have some emblem rings to work with, and we're not being chased
More
down.
hounds.
I did not expect it would be so easy to enter the impregnable Solm Palace.
Zephia, what do we do with the queen? Kill her? She's not much use anymore.
No, Lord Sombron will want to savor every last drop of sovereign blood.
Ah, I gotcha.
Well, that's probably not ideal.
Queen
Let's hope we
Sephoria.
can at least keep one of these
What
royalty
a good girl you are, Princess
from being
Hortensia.
devoured.
Coming here to get rings for Lord Sombron. Now that the three of us are here, why don't we help finish what you started? We can kill them all and head back home to Illusia. What do you say?
But I...
Come, dear. Take command. Just think. If we take their rings, we'll be so close to having all 12.
So, close. Just a few more rings.
Hortensia?
Hmm.
What's going on?
With all the rings.
I'm guessing there's some
then
brainwashing
Father
going on.
will-
That's right. King Hyacinth will be resurrected. We'll make everything just as it was before.
Just
There's some
as
sort
it
of
was
brainwashing magic going on
before.
right now.
Uh,
Well, I guess we aren't going to have her talked down after
I
all.
will kill them all. I will take their rings. It's the only way to save Father.
Is she really going to fight us?
Alright.
Hortensia? Snap out of it, please! Hortensia!
She can't hear you, unfortunately.
And poor
Enjoy
Ivy
killing
is
one
like,
another,
no,
won't
no,
you?"
no, no, we talked her down. This wasn't supposed to happen. Alright. This is probably going to be a very interesting map. We've got at least 3 of those 4 hounds on the field. We've got Hortensia, who I imagine is going to take some convincing if we want to avoid killing her. Also, about what you were saying earlier, Berks, with classic mode and royalty, a lot of the other Fire Emblem games, the way they handle it is basically they take a mortal wound and you can't use them in battle anymore, but they still show up in important cutscenes. I don't know if that's how this game handles it, because we haven't lost anybody yet. And I'm hoping to avoid losing people. Alright. Let's see what we are dealing with here. This is a very pretty palace. So we've got some treasure chests. Huh. Well, I guess we're going to be looting the palace ourselves. I hope you don't mind, Sephoria. It's better than letting the Elysians loot it, right? It's better for us to take the stuff instead. We're very altruistic about this. We're absolutely being considerate of... Oh, wait, is she the boss of this? Oh no, you have to defeat all 4 of them? Oh, okay. That's going to make things interesting. They're all in here too, oh my. So this is a 1-range magic axe. Okay. This one is... okay, Flame Lance is the way it was in Path of Radiance, so it's 1 to 2 range. He's also got a physic, okay. He's got some very nicely mixed defenses. Oh, yeah, we actually saw this. This is the Royal Knight skill. Cool. Okay, so we're going to have to pay attention to that when we get there. She has Swap. She does not have Sigurd, which makes her significantly less scary than the last time we saw her. Zephia didn't bring a ring either. Interesting. Honestly, oh, okay, so also good to see here is that Hortensia brought along 2 extra health bars, not just 1. And Byleth. Okay. Oh no. Is Hortensia the dancer? This looks like she's getting it from Byleth, though. Oh, that's going to be very spooky if we don't isolate her quickly. That is... This is actually a horrifying dance. It's every ally within 2 spaces? Oh, jeez, that's spooky. Ooh. That's also a very nifty staff, and I don't appreciate it. Okay, so we're going to have to be careful when we get into this area with the bosses. Okay. So what else are we dealing with? There are a lot of lances. A lot of lances, wow. We've got some mages. Yeah, this is mostly lances. Oh, okay, so there are axes on this side, which means we're probably sending Alier down this side, not the other. Sadly, Alier, you are in a really awful spot here. But that's fine. As we discovered last stream, Lynn's Lynn's summon copies ability is wildly overpowered. And is a really good thing to do right away, so you can take full advantage of it. So, yeah, we'll definitely want some axes heading over this way. I'm not seeing too much that's exceptionally nasty over here. There is a killer lance on a horse, so may have to pay attention to that. There are a lot of backups available too once we get past these stairs. So need to be careful with chain attacks. And I imagine we're going to run into a lot of reinforcements along the way. Just a hunch. Ooh, and okay, also this guy's got a longbow, so he can actually shoot us if we're on this top side of the hall. Okay, we've got a wolf knight up here. There's some berserkers wandering around. Overall though, yeah, I think this should be relatively straightforward. Interesting that they're only around level 15. All of our new recruits have been extremely high levels, so... Okay, who are we bringing along? We're definitely leaving you behind, I think. Although she is a berserker who would be really good against all of these lances, so... Marin was very fun, honestly, to use last time, and I think she fits really well into our current team setup. Just because we do have a lot of ladies on the team, so... I would like to get Lan back in here, and possibly Saline. Or maybe Alchrist. One or the other. Fogato's... I'm still on the fence about using either Fogato or Alchrist. Alchrist honestly has a very strong skill. Especially whenever we get him a Brave Bow type of weapon. Mara, I feel like keeping you along is... keeping you on the team is probably a good idea. You do seem like you'll be pretty good at some point. I don't believe... let me double check, but I don't think we have any Master Seals. Yeah, we do not have Master Seals, and we also don't have enough money to buy them anyway, so... Oh! Oh, wow, that is... Oh, that's a very cool skill. So basically, when this triggers, you can substitute your defense at a higher value of defense than instead of your strength for when you make the attack. So if you just look at her stats here, if this triggered, she'd be attacking with 27 defense as a strength stat instead of 15 strength. Interesting, that's a very cool skill. If I scroll down, I look at all of these characters and I'm thinking, there's so many people that I would love to include, but we don't have enough space for all of them. I think we go with, we still have one extra slot. Who do we bring? Should probably make sure we have more axes. Let's see. Yeah, currently I have Diamant, who's definitely going over to the left side, and I think that's it for axes, so we really do need another axe user. Which either means Bucheron or Jade. I think I'm gonna go with Boucheron. We do need to make sure he actually has equipment, since I disarmed basically everybody last time around. Yep, you can use up to steel without being slowed down. Wow, very nice. You can grab a silver axe. And I don't think... no, we do not have another tomahawk, so just a hand axe for you. I wonder... Oh, actually, this is even better for you. Yeah, go ahead and grab that. Yeah, you can use it without being slowed down. All the good stuff. Axe is never really bad, but I think we're going to go ahead and give him the hammer and the poleaxe because there are both cavalry and armored units to worry about on this map. It's good to have options for just crushing our way through those. You can store all your stuff. Plan, we need to give you equipment as well. I believe... wait. Right, he's still just a mage. Okay. I was like, hold on. That's fine though. Yeah, we only have one L-Surge. We do have an L-Fire that you can use. Grab Thunder. And get a normal Surge, and I think we have him grab this one and let Ivy take the Elwind. Grab a Vulnerary just in case. And Ivy, we got an Elwind for you last map. Yep, and she can use it without being slowed down, which is nice. Well, or at least not as slow as Thunder makes her. No, actually, yeah, she can use that at the same level as everything else, so very good. Okay, we also need to hand out some extra rings to whoever doesn't have them yet, and adjust a little bit. I think it's mostly just Marin. Although, maybe I grab Alchrist's... Alchrist is using Tiki, that's Dex, Speed, Luck. Honestly, that would not be bad for you, Marin. Leith is also hit points, Dex, and Speed. It's magic, you don't need that. Let's go ahead and grab Tiki. The extra luck is really good too. And Boucheron, we should be able to give you something better than this Aero rank B. Let's see. What have we got? Honestly, yeah, this should be pretty good. You could use the extra dex and speed and hit points. Wouldn't mind giving him strength instead, but I don't think we really have anybody else who does that, and also doesn't sacrifice everything else to get it. Okay, let me make sure everybody has a weapon equipped at the start of this. There we go. Okay, yeah, Alir, you're set, Chloe, you're set, Tamara, you're set, and those are the only 3 rings we have right now. Yeah, we're still very low on our ring count after chapter 11, but I think we're making it work. So at the moment, it is just axes, a mage, and an archer on this side. I'm going to want to bring a mage of our own on both sides, but Diamant, you're going this way, and you're going to take Boucheron with. I'm going to send Tamara this way as well. She honestly does not want to fight all of those axes, and if anything she can just engage. I can use the hammer over here, which can help out a lot. Chloe, you're going to need to be a little bit careful with where you go. We just don't want anyone getting sniped by the single archer? Oh wow, I thought there was more than one. That's okay. We also want to make sure we've got heals on both sides. And I should, thinking about it, also be adjusting some inventories for our newest recruits, since they don't have everything they could, and I'd rather make sure they have everything we can give them. So, let's see, you currently do get slowed down by that, which is unfortunate. So let's give you an Iron Lance, just as a speed option to work with, and a Slim Lance too. And Marin, oh, she can just use the steel dagger or silver dagger without getting slowed down, which is very nice. I'll give her this one. We don't need both of those attached to Yunaka, so she might also just want to grab a sword. Well, don't really have any better swords, so this one will do. Don't have any better swords that aren't already spoken for, at least. So, yeah, Alir's going this way. Alfred can come along this way too, since he's also got swords to play with. We've got Ivy. Got 2 flyers on this side and 2 on this side. So Fogata's pretty much fine on either side. Doesn't really matter where we send him. I do want to split the daggers up so we have one on each side, and right now we do. Yunaka's on this one and Marin's on this one. I kind of want to send Yunaka this way, though. Just start getting some extra supports online. Jean, I'm going to send you to the left, and Clan and Ivy can go to the right. There are more armors on this side. We've got 2 there. And then we sort of reunite in the middle and move into the bosses. Honestly, there are a lot more armors on the left side. But these guys also have terrible res, so mages are going to be good here as well. Yeah, I think there's room for 1 mage on the left. We could send Jean and Clan that way, but I think this is about fine. This should be fine. I'll have to do a little bit of shuffling on the right side to get things started because Alir can't be moved and she's just in a really awkward spot at the beginning of this. But that's okay. Let's get this going. Oh, no. We are learning. We're not going back to the world map, we are starting the fight.
All right.
Yep, we're just going to engage with them right away. And call up some doubles. We only get 4 here. We get 5 here. Kind of want to move her down to this spot instead. Let's see, if we get 5 here... No, we'll be okay. We'll just call him up here and... go ahead. Now you are an armored unit.
I am ready to serve.
Let's see if we can feed you to Clan. Absolutely. Go get him, Clan. Let's see, I don't think... Yeah, you're not much of a threat.
No mistakes.
We might even be able to take him out this turn, too. So yeah, clan, go ahead, you can move in this way. And take it down.
For the Divine Dragon.
Just taking fireballs that are punching him into the wall, too. It's a...
For you,
It'd be a hard way to go.
Understood.
Wait, what else? Oh, right. Honestly, she should be fine. 89 avoid on that tile is a lot. It's about a 21% chance to hit, and it's the only thing that can attack her. She'll be okay. Oh, wait, she has to move out here. Never mind. Let's see. You can do 21 to him and basically guarantee
Shall we?
that. Oh, perfect. So between you and Fogado, that takes him out very easily. This works. And he doesn't even get a chance to counterattack, even though he's using a hand axe. Very nice.
Unforgivable.
Yep, Alfred, you just move over to the other side of those pillars. Aaron, I am actually going to move you here. You can take a 35 hit. It'll hurt, but you can take it. And baiting that flyer out is a good thing. Just give him a mini bow so he can counterattack at close range. And just equip that short knife for yourself. We don't need you to do too much damage, I just want to make sure nobody gets randomly criticaled. Okay, and on this side of the map...
Let's go!
Diamant... yeah. He's gonna be okay.
What's next?
Let's move you over here too. Would like to finish that off if we can. I think Chloe would have to be the one who moves in. Oh, and nobody else can hit her. Perfect. Yep, so I think we break with Diamant and then you do another 18, so Diamant does 20 something to you? Yeah, okay. He's very dead. We don't need to engage with Lucina just yet. Just go in here and nice easy knockout. Even if the chain attack missed.
I'm sorry.
Yep, and you just wait.
Let's hear it.
You too, Jean?
Go ahead.
Alright. Come and get us. Yep, kind of expected. Oh, good dodge. And even if she's only doing 1 damage at a time, doesn't matter, it's still enough to poison. Ooh, they are all moving, aren't they? Ah, okay, there's the catch. There are thieves who are going to try to move in and steal the treasure. So, I'm going to guess that this is just the first thief who's showing up, and that we will eventually see more, and they might not just show up here. But this, what it's going to do, assuming another one comes out of this corridor, it forces you to split up your team if you want to actually stop them from raiding the treasure rooms and stealing all of your items from you. Alright, Allier. It's honestly so filthy, it's so good, I love it. Yeah, I don't see any reason not to just hit this, and we can Astro Storm next turn. If she doesn't finish it off, it is only 76%. Let's see. So... Oh, we're... okay, yeah. The thief, I imagine, is going to ignore us, so we can just have Fugato take a shot at you. That gets it a lot more consistent with whether or not we actually take him down with Allier. And I do want to take him down with Allier, because we want to get the Speed Taker rolling. Yeah. She does still need to hit with the main attack, but it doesn't also require every single chain attack to hit as well.
Here we go! I can help! Not over yet! I can help! One more!
That's so ridiculous, I love it. It's just a free 20 damage on those following attacks. Up to 20. Ooh. Everything except strength and build. I'm okay with that, honestly. Eventually we're going to probably turn her into a magic class, so it's good to have that extra point to work with. And these 5 are going to stick around and potentially help us out for next turn. It's all the good stuff. Okay. Alfred, let's see what we can have you do. Do need to be careful, there's a hand axe over here, and you are a little bit annoying as well. But honestly, don't think Ivy's going to have a problem with either of you. She's got 17 defense. Oh yeah, she doesn't care about you. Good. And I think we can have Marin move in too. Let's see. Sadly, can't quite kill this. No, Clan can't get in range either. I might just ignore the thief. I'm reasonably confident that all it's going to do is beeline for this, and then we can just shoot him down with Allier next turn with the Astro Storm. So I think the better idea is just to make sure we work on taking this guy out, and the other X-Fighter behind him as well. On the other hand, there's really no reason we can't do both, so let's go ahead. Marin, you take a shot first. You probably take this hit, but we should be able to clear that poison up one way or another. Oh, nice dodge. Alright, Marin. Yeah, let's keep the steel sword, just in case he goes after you, which... I mean the hand axe on the other side of the pillar.
You were a good fight.
I don't think it really matters either way, but it's okay. You go ahead and stay right here, Ivy. Just demolish that. Very good.
For Lucia.
Right, and Clan, you can just keep moving on over. I guess this guy catches people off guard, huh? I was wondering why somebody died here, but it's definitely going to be this Wyvern Knight. We also have these two charging at us, so I need to keep an eye on how far they move. Oh, I think this guy's moving too, isn't he? Let's see, how far do you move? Oh, it's exactly on that tile. Okay. It's actually very tempting to get Tamara to engage with Ike, but I think I'd want to do that next turn. Because assuming these horses keep moving up, she can probably bottleneck them in this area really easily, and then just line up a fantastic ether for the following turn. Ah, Hinaka, just barely out of range. That's okay. Diamond, I'm pretty sure I'm going to let you bait that out. I would like to get the Wyvern Rider out of there. That's very tempting too. We could also, so what we could do here is just engage with Ike and let her bait that Wyvern with a hammer. She shouldn't have any problem surviving it. She has 18 defense and gets even more damage reduction when she engages. Yeah, she takes half damage. Go for it.
Emblem, engage!
We're not using Great Ether yet. We're just going to equip that hammer. Nope. Yeah, can't follow up or strike first. Which I think is okay. She has 8 speed with that. Yikes. Okay, so she would get doubled. I don't know, actually, all of a sudden. I think maybe just keeping the lance is okay. Possibly even going to the iron lance instead. She might be taking half damage, but there's no reason to get silly about this. Although it would help her get into that 75% range where she's got even more defenses to work with. Eh, you know what, sure. We have 2 healers over here. She'll be fine one way or another. Oh, right, it was the yellow swirls. I was wondering where the experience was coming from. So, Diamond, you probably break this? It is a 70%, which is a little unfortunate. Yep, Boucheron, you just stay right there. Keep hand axe equipped. So it would have to be Chloe moving in here to help with this. And she... oh, wow. Chloe, you are really, really good right now. I'm going to try and give this to Diamond, though. Since he can also trade the spear. I don't think... oh, he does have a javelin. Okay. Maybe we do just go with the ranged weapons then. It's only 59% if we use a tomahawk. I don't really like that. This is 89%. Let's go with this.
One moment.
Alright. Good stuff, everybody. We're doing alright so far with just clearing everything out. Yep, so you're coming up to poke Chloe, who managed... oh, wow. Okay, Chloe, that was... you turned that combat so far in your favor. That's wild. She only had a 19% chance to dodge that and a 6% chance to crit, and she landed both of those. It's just crazy. So hammer is not particularly accurate. That's okay. Yep, there's thief number 2. Very good. Jeez, Alir. She's doing so much damage. I think this side is going to need some more attention at the moment, though. You need to die, and I think we can manage
Ready
that.
for a fight.
But I'm hoping to avoid using Tamara for it, since the plan here is just to move her up to this spot right here, and use Great Ether, which should basically end up hitting 4 people if we line it up correctly. Now, Yunaka, you should be able to... oh wow. That is a lot of extra chain attacks. That's right, because Lucina lets Chloe join in too. I actually kind of forgot about that. That's great. So if we have Inaka start, that poisons him and makes it a lot easier for everyone else to finish the job. I do want to take this guy out, but I think we're going to start just by having you move here and hit Great Ether. Go ahead and equip the Slim Lance too. I'd rather make sure you don't get doubled for this, even though you should basically not be taking damage for this. Oh no, she's forced to equip the hammer for this. Okay. That's okay. She should be fine. She's got 23 defense and gets up to 28 defense while Great Ether's charging, so okay, she doesn't actually take damage. That's quite hilarious. Go get him. Oh right, we get one less follow-up here. What about that? That's okay. We should still be able to take him out.
Excuse me.
I'm in!
Time to finish
One.
the job.
And she crit, nice. That's a pretty minor crit. He's got a lot of defense, but that's okay. We also have Jean to help finish that off. He only has 11 res. You've got a steel lens, you've got a javelin. Currently they can move through here, and then have 2 extra tiles to move. So whoever is hitting this thief probably wants to be using an axe. Ideally. Or maybe we just let the thief live and kill him next turn. I think that might be the better play. So, let's see. You break him, and then that should let Boucheron finish him off. And even if you don't break him, you still survive. You can't die here.
One moment.
With all I've got!
Good, good. Very nice. No counterattack. Okay, let's see if we can guarantee this as much as possible. No tune's the highest hit rate. It's gonna be close, one way or another. Not much we can do to improve that, so just go get it and Boucheron. Hopefully you land the hit and finish him off. If not, we'll just let Jean do it.
Over here!
Nice, got him.
I hope you find peace.
Should be a tidy pile of experience for him. Oh, and they can't reach Yunaka. They could reach Diamant, but if they go for Diamant, that's honestly okay. Let's see. Yeah, can't kill with that. Can't kill with that unless you crit. I'm a little worried about letting her take this. This would do 8 damage and get her poisoned if she takes a hit. And she could get attacked by both of them since the one in the back has a javelin. Yeah, I think we're just going to wait here. I do want them to move in down here. We should end up getting this knight to move in to attack her on one of these 2 tiles, and these 2 probably move past her to attack somebody else. This guy should end up right here, and she should end up hitting 4 people with this Great Ether on the following turn. It's gonna be really good. What I could do, also, is have Jean... Let's see. So if we move Jean here, he can only be attacked by... Oh, but he doesn't have Thunder. Never mind. He's mostly using healing staves. I was going to say he can only be attacked by the Paladin, but the Paladin also has 19 speed and can double him, so... Yeah, let's be careful. could use an obstruct. Let's see. We still have 6 uses on that. We're definitely not hurting for obstruct uses. So if I used obstruct, let's say here, that forces them to go all the way around. Let's see, you have 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. That does let us attack him from here safely, but I don't think we can kill him from here. Yeah, you only hit once and it wouldn't be enough either way. Okay, this is fine. So we're just going to let Chloe sit tight right here. We'll wait till the end of the turn just in case I need physics for something or other, but we should just be fine. We don't need to top her off because she's going to do that for herself with Ether at the start of the next turn. So, we do have a Pegasus over here that probably wants to be shot down. It's either that or the mage. Yeah, Ivy does not want to go here. Not unless we can... Oh, maybe it's better if we snipe that longbow. We snipe the longbow. Oh, we can't. Shucks. A little bit short of damage. Can definitely snipe that. I think she can snipe the mage too. Guaranteed knockout. Which isn't bad. He's currently on those pillars, which can make it a little harder to actually finish him off. I wonder. Let's see. You're not quite in range. Oh, Fogado, you're 1 tile away. So close. Might be better just to take care of that. The mage has a much shorter attack range, and we can probably just bait him with Ivy. Yeah, I like that. So, Alier, you move right here. Just go ahead and Astra Storm the Flyer. 50 damage, 10 range. Flyers do not like seeing them on the other side of the battlefield.
I had to stop you.
Let's see. Oh, we should give this to Clan. Gotta soften him up. Clan does 22. So if both of these hit, then we're fine. Yeah, and we'll get him on the other side so he's at least a little bit closer to the action next turn. Very good. Landed both. I wasn't really expecting to, but hey, I'm not going to complain. And 100%, take him down.
Did you see that?
Right, Ivy, go ahead and bait the mage. May as well get some free experience.
Thank you.
We'll get Marin over here. And Alfred... I think Alfred here. And then it's just this side. Sean, you're going to move over here. And wait in place. And Chloe, you're going to do the same thing. Oh, actually, Chloe should probably trade a tomahawk to you. Just in case the paladin decides to go for him. I think the paladin's going to attack Chloe from the pillars, but that's okay. Mage attacking Ivy. That's very cute. She doesn't actually double him. Interesting. That's okay. Just means we can feed the XP to somebody else. He did go after Diamant. Oh wow, he actually doubles you, Diamant. I guess the Tomahawk is a heavy weapon. It's okay. Everybody else should just be going after Tamara and, not doing anything. Oh no! They're hitting twice! Alright, let's see this ether.
I won't let anyone die!
Oh jeez, she just one-shotted one of them. That was 46 damage on one of those Great Ethers. Very nice. Not the best level on the back of that, but it was very entertaining. And she comes out of that with full health. It's good stuff. So we do want to kill that this turn. Let's see. Mage has Thunder. Okay, so that's why he's reaching so far. Ideally then, what we're going to do is have Chloe be the one who intercepts that. But I'm not sure we'll be able to do that. Let's see. You are a little bit annoying, but not unmanageably so. Oh wait, it broke all of them too? Because she was using the hammer. Huh. Oh, that's so beautiful. So none of them can counterattack, they're all broken. Oh, that's actually really, really good. Sadly, Jean can't quite finish you off, not without probably Boucheron moving in to help.
I can keep going.
Let's see. If I move you here, you can be attacked by that mage. You have 6 res and 16 speed, so he's not going to double you, but he could do 14 damage to you, which is survivable. 13 dodge, 6 crit. So that is something we could do. You just move here, you can take that down, and we might be able to heal him anyway from here, which would be pretty good.
You put up a good fight.
More speed? More speed is good, honestly. I can live with that. Could have been better, but it's also could have been worse. So if we move Yunaka here, she can soften this up.
I'll begin. Call mine!
Ooh, good. Strength. That is a very good level up for her. And that lets Jean move in and take you down. Ooh, that is 85%. Maybe we want to do that with somebody else. Oh, come on. 1 hit point, really? You know what? Fine. Lucina has a rapier.
Just like my fairy tales.
And one way or another, you're going to die here. Yes, you're going to die very, very quickly here. I wonder if... Oh, she's... right, we can't actually just engage and wait, unfortunately. Because I would rather have her go in and kill this thief. I don't like how far in he's getting. But unfortunately, we also can't actually just go in to kill that thief, so... he is going to get a little further in. Fortunate. Don't get too far. Really don't like how far in he's getting. I think I can count on you to hit this, Sean, but I'm worried, because if you miss and get hit twice, then you die. And sadly, Boucheron can't kill you with a hand axe. He'd have to use a different weapon. Like if I get no tune in there, he can do it. Oh, he's just so much more consistent with that. I think this is actually a good idea. So if Tamara softens you up, she takes poison damage, but she's still engaged with Ike for this turn. And should have no problem surviving one mage and one armored knight. Ooh. Oh, Ike's the one who gets this. Oh wow, okay, so this is fun. This is actually a really fun, just sort of mechanical choice out of IS for this game. So reposition in Heroes has just been considered basically since the start of the game as the strongest movement assist skill there is. It's very, very flexible. And so what they did is that instead of the way they did it in Three Houses, where you could learn it on everybody, they're limiting it to Ike. You can only use reposition with Ike. There might be another way to use it later on, but honestly, I could see it being limited to Ike. It forces you to not just use reposition on everybody, and actually, you know, try different things out, which is important. Oh, that's right, because we lost a chain attack here. And we could roll this, but it's only a 40% chance to hit. No, I think what we do is we're just going to let Chloe finish you off. Go ahead and knock him out with that rapier. 92%. I feel like we can trust that. 92% should be doable. Good.
I'm sorry.
Okay, very good. Yeah, and we're not going to get to take the thief out this turn, but he's below half health and it will be a lot easier for us to finish off on the next turn. Yeah, and this is a guarantee. Let's at least let Boucheron take a shot. He needs all the XP we can feed him.
Need some help?
Do you mind?
Okay.
I need to be more diligent.
So far, so good. This side of things is, well, this side of things is a lot easier to deal with. I think we've just feed the mage to Alier. She's only got +4 right now from Speed Taker, so we really need to ramp that up. What's behind you? Oh, you. Right, okay. That one's going to be interesting. Don't know if I want to bait it out. Sadly, you're not going to be able to one-shot that, and he can counterattack you. I'd really like to feed this to Clan, but honestly, again, Speed Taker is very important to start stacking up as quickly as we can. And this also helps her to recharge Lyn faster, which is never a bad thing.
Dream well.
The sooner we get that back online, the better. Alright, Fogato, you can just equip the longbow, you'll be fine. You can bait that out and actually counterattack him, which is good. And Alfred, go ahead and equip your steel sword and bait this guy out. just move up. Okay. Let's see. I'm pretty sure this side of things is going to go fine. Yeah. She can handle that. Oh, Fogato's just going to eat him. Wow. I was not expecting to see that double. That's a good thing, though. Yeah, and Tamara just tanking everything over here. Alright, Alpha. Nice dodge. Yeah, Thief is running as far away as he can get. Which is a little rude, but the only thing that can protect him is this Lance Flyer.
At your service.
And that's not going to do much for him anymore. Ooh, although I'm going to have to use someone other than Tamara to get there. Shouldn't be hard. It does take 2 hits to kill you. This also takes 2 hits, so one way or another, takes 2 hits. Fair enough. Yeah, go get him, Chloe. That needs to die before he gets any further out. And she just crits him. I suspect this is not the only time this thief has died on this exact tile. Alright, Boucheron. Let's see if we can have you smack this guy with a hammer. Yeah, 70% seems fine. Oh. He does have crit chance on you, I don't like that, but I think you'll be okay. It's only 2%. And you should hit. You have 70% chance to hit.
I'll help.
Oh no, okay. Oh, and he doubled. Good. Didn't actually finish the job, but that's okay. We have other people who can do that. Jean, you need to start healing people, though. Naka, you go ahead and clean that mage off the table. Cover is a little limited, sadly, but that's okay. I think I'm feeding you to Diamant. He could use it.
Me first.
I'm in.
Diamant over in the back, like, I was the one who made this attack. Am I going to get a chance to do it? Everyone else is saying no. We've got this. We don't have a restore over here, so I do need to be a little careful with Tamara.
I can still fight.
I think I've got an antitoxin somewhere in everyone's inventories. Let's see. Yeah, Diamant has one if we really need it. Don't think we do, but it's there if we do need it. Alright, just wait right there. And we can clean up this side. You I'm going to need to be a little more careful with. That is 23 speed with that stiletto. That is a melee range, so we're just going to plant someone here. Let's see, how much accuracy do you have? 122. Well, it would be a shame if Valier just waits right here and can't be hit by you. Or almost can't be hit. That's close enough. Marin. Who wants this XP? Oh, actually, I take that back. I know exactly who wants the XP. Go get him, Clem.
For the Divine Dragon.
Okay. And we'll put you here. You here. And Alfred over here. Gato, you go here. I'm just staying grouped up a little bit. Very nice dodge, Chloe. Wow.
I'm sorry.
She's been landing a lot of dodges that aren't too likely. It's good to see. Oh wow. That was a 13% chance to crit. It's a funny feeling when you see an enemy that has more chance to crit than they have to hit. Alright, let's see. Allier. I think I do give this to her. Again, I have not been stacking up Speed Taker as much as I'd like. We need this and one more for her. I wonder if we can use 11 Sword. No, not quite. Close. Let's see. This one's a Berserker. This one's a basic soldier. Double check these attack ranges. The Berserker's a lot scarier. He hits very hard. Wow. 93 accuracy though. Which means... no, that's a lot of damage. Honestly, I think Ivy's the best one to tackle him. She takes a chunk, but she can survive it, and ideally not get crit. He has 11 crit. Oh, she doesn't have anything that can boost the dodge chance. Ooh, okay. That's very good to see, actually. Very good to see. I might just let Alfred bait him. He'll do a lot of damage, but you can't double him. 15 speed to 11, so you can't double. Right, it is 5, yes. And there are no funny skills on you, so yeah, Alfred, go ahead right here. And just sit tight. We could feed him to Clan, but again, do want to get the Speed Taker online. Yeah. We'll have you move up here. Yeah. Just take it slow. And knock him down. Ah, sadly I can't get him all the way up there. Go here, we can at least farm some extra support conversations. Alright. Now we're ready to finish him.
I had to stop you.
And that is Lynn online with Speed Taker almost maxed out. Okay, this side of things,
nothing.
We just need to keep healing people and start baiting the rest of them out.
I'm ready.
They both have the same range, huh? Oh no, you have one more. Okay, so you don't move at the same, or you can't attack at the same time as this one. That's important. How hard do you hit? 31 with 15 speed, that's, yeah, that's not terrible. That is only 8 damage, Tamara can handle that. Should probably heal her first. And I'm going to let Chloe heal as well this turn. She can just top off Diamant.
Thank you.
Of course.
And you are going to bait this out. 10 speed. Hold on. Is that getting doubled? It is. Oh, okay. So let's be careful with that. How much crit does he have? 16 crit. Okay. Yep. Nope. You are just using a Slim Lance and focusing on surviving the turn. That would have done a lot of damage, if it hit. Oh. Reinforcements. Okay. On both sides. Same time. I wonder if these reinforcements show up once the Berserker and Halberdier engage on you. It might be a turn-based thing, but I think it actually does depend on whether or not these guys have started fighting. Interesting that this one didn't move. Kind of expected these two to move, but oh well. It's fine. I don't mind. So how are we dealing with you? I think we start, honestly, by just letting Yunaka move in on it. Softens him up quite nicely, and puts him in range to finish off, I think.
I'll begin. Come on!
Drop your guard.
Wow, okay, Yunaka, you almost got him completely dead thanks to that extra assist from Chloe. Honestly, this is a really, really silly skill. You can't rely on it, but it makes it really good to keep whoever's using Lucina in range of as many enemies as you can manage. Sadly, I cannot get Boucheron over there to help. That's okay. He's just going to sit tight. I think we feed this to Diamant, who should also end up baiting out both of you, or one of you at the very least. How fast are they? 14 and 15, so you can just use the Silver Axe and not care. Actually could use the Tomahawk, which is better, even though you're getting in melee range to use it. Yeah, so using the Tomahawk here means he gets to counterattack both of them, even though one of them is using a Javelin. Which is good enough for me. Nice hit there.
Remember this.
Okay, and then Chloe and Sean, you two can just move in and start healing people.
That's weight off.
Good, get a level. Good level this time. Excellent. He's gotten several really unfortunate ones, which is not what I'm hoping for, since he's got that skill that supposedly makes his level ups better.
Thanks!
But I guess they're better than they could have been. He could have been getting 1 or 0 stats at the time instead of having 1 or 2. Yeah, let's just bait everything out, and you guys should be okay to clean things up on the following turn. Yep, neither of those can double you. This one could, but he can't reach you. So you should be fine. And on this side, let's see. Alier still needs 1 more for Speed Taker. I don't think she's going to use that here. I think she's just going to go in and engage with Lynn.
Lend me your strength.
And set up a pile of doubles as distractions. And as for you, I wonder if they can help other people. Let's see. No. Okay, so the doubles are only allowed to help whoever summons them. That's fair. It would be a little bit ridiculous if they could do it for anybody, because then you can just call out 5 people for all of the chain attacks in the world. Glenn probably wants this, but yeah, he's not going to be able to get on his own. But with a little bit of help, he can. And then Ivy, we're just going to move you here and let you wait. that lets Clan move up here. Take you out. Wait, what? Clan. Okay, fine. We still have options. Not the options I was hoping for, but we still have options. I say, and then start rethinking my entire decision-making on this turn. Alright, Marin. Okay. You're very dead. Stop being dodgy.
You were a worthy opponent.
Magic. Okay. That's alright. And you just move in. Your reinforcements are not going to slow us down too much. There were not that many of them.
I am the divine dragon.
Oh, jeez.
Dream well.
Imagine moving into something that you know is an illusion, and then dying to it when you get the first hit.
Too much.
That was actually very silly. In a good way. Allier just casually critting people even when it's not actually her. Ooh. Ulsurge has a pretty cool animation. Yeah, both sides are doing very well. Good to see. So, the trick here... So actually, I'm curious, I didn't actually see, did she get XP from that? She didn't get a stack of this, unfortunately. That's okay, we still got some enemies over here that she can fight. Let's see, we can just Astra Storm one of you and start wearing you down. Yeah, go ahead.
As if I lose.
I'm not too concerned about holding back with this, since there's a lot of areas we can recharge Emblem energy up ahead. And if this gets him to start moving over here towards us, that's just even better.
To the death.
Let's see. I do want to give this to you, Clan. Let's see. That's 17 damage-ish. I'm pretty sure Marin just kills him. Not with a short knife, though, so that's good. Yeah, go ahead. That should let Clan move in and finish you off, with a guaranteed chance to hit. No missing this time.
Never underestimate me!
No, Clan isn't particularly happy with that dodge either. And goes back to landing his 2% crit chances. Yep, and go ahead. Is it odd if we have Fogado raiding his own treasury? I feel like it might be a little odd. I'm actually going to let you hold back just a little bit, top off Fogado.
You best.
And now we clean up this side.
I'm all set.
I don't like these crit chances. Can't quite finish that either, huh?
I won't flinch.
I think Fugato would probably call it rescuing. Just a hunch. He seems like the sort of person who would see it as a joke. Yeah, you know what? Go ahead, Yunaka. Just clean that out.
I'm here.
Was that too much?
Let's see if you can kill this one. You can, as long as the chain attack also lands. You could do this, and then it's a guarantee as long as you hit. Okay, go for it, Bufron.
One moment. My turn!
Oh, we missed. Of course he did. I'm trying, Boucheron. I'm trying to give you these kills, but you're very far behind. That Dex is very good for you, though. Dex and speed. Very nice. Let's see. We can give this a whack with Diamant. And then probably finish that off with Jean. Yeah, Tamara's definitely going to be finishing something off.
I'll begin.
Don't forget me.
Think whatever
Now
you
you
like.
hit. Boucheron. Diamant, you can move up here. Just tackle him with that silver axe.
One moment.
With all I've
This
got.
Q assist is coming in just... it's doing so much extra damage for free. It's wild.
I'll
Right.
help. Don't forget me.
I have to keep everyone safe.
That is both sides clear. Very nice. So Chloe, just go ahead and start healing people, starting with Boucheron since he keeps taking hits.
Sorry to trouble you.
I'll probably just let Tamara one-shot the door when we get to the next turn. Oh, he did start moving. Oh, it's so considerate of you. Look at him, he's coming to say hello to us. Sadly, I don't think... we're just barely out of range. One more movement. That's okay. Alfred, you and Fugato are going to open up all the treasure in here. Oh. Oh. Okay, now we have to figure out who to give these to. I think I'm probably going to give them to Alier by default, but Ooh. What is that? Oh. Zelda, Fire Emblem is raiding your inventory again. That's a very useful bow, though. Magic bow. Very nice. So what I think I'm going to do is just let Ivy and Marin support Alier here, and she's just going to use the killer bow to bait him out. And over on this side, Tamara... Oh, you're not in range to break it, of course. Nah. Fine then. John, go ahead and top off Diamant. Diamant, you and I think
I can
Chloe
still
are in
fight.
range to hit that door.
Let's go.
Got a solid whack, then it just takes one more attack to finish off. I would like to let Boucheron do that. I honestly don't want him anywhere near all of this nonsense, so... Might be better just to let Chloe continue healing people, and moving in towards the rest of this.
Ah, I feel great!
I should be careful. We don't know that that's all of the reinforcements we're getting on this map. I would not be surprised to see more. Oh, this guy should. Yeah, this is,
I won't falter.
goodbye.
I had to stop you.
Sadly, we don't get Speed Taker for that, because we have to initiate the combat and finish them to get that. Unfortunate, but that's okay. You two can move on out this way. What is... Oh, I bet it's Hortensia who can reach those tiles with the staff, no? Oh no, it is Mauvier. Or Mauvier? Mauvier? I'm sure we'll hear it pronounced again. So, let's see. Yeah, your attack range actually goes out to here. We could bait him into attacking over the wall. Ooh, that's actually very tempting. Ivy could probably handle that. She's got 16 speed, you've got 13, he hits for 29 magic, but that's only 12 damage to you. The only problem is that she's the only healer on the side, so... might get tricky. I do think she'd do well with this. Yeah, she hits him for 15, that chunks him down pretty quickly, and once he's over here, we can shoot him with Fogado, and even move Marin in there as well. I think we're gonna do that. Here. What we'll also do is move Clan here, since he's got a Vulnerary, she can pick that Vulnerary up really quickly. Make sure we equip a ranged weapon. Yep, Hellfire is good. And use that Vulnerary. Alright. We'll see if that works. I'm not sure it will. Would be very funny if it did. Actually, since that works... No, the other magic weapon is one range, isn't it? Yeah, we can't bait her out. We can bait him out, though. And honestly, if we can get one of these out of the way before we even move into that room, that's already really big. And there are a lot of yellow swirlies in this area. Who needs healing? Sean does, actually. Go ahead.
Health is everything.
Ooh, solid level there. Very nice. Strength, speed, and dex. Okay. We're not allowed to bait him from here. Fair enough. I wasn't sure because I saw this attack range and was thinking, wait, really? No, we're not allowed to do that. Which is, that's fair. It's understandable, that would be a little bit much. Okay, so we're just going to let everybody move up. I think Alier's going to take a turn to recharge that emblem energy. Yeah, just take a turn to recharge it. Get that maxed out, and you two are just going to raid the treasury. Ooh, Silver Spirit, you say? They've got some pretty good stuff locked away in these treasuries, don't they? So you just stand where Yunaka is now. Yunaka, you're just going to go ahead and bait this. She has a lot of crit when she's standing on a pillar. That's great. Right, and you just move right below the pillars so Jean can top you off.
You're my hero!
Alright. Yeah, good luck hitting with that. He actually had a decent chance to— whoa. Okay. That was not the angle I was expecting to see reinforcements from. But... You know, thinking about it, there are a couple of characters we aren't seeing on this map that are always around whenever Hortensia is on the battlefield, and that would be her retainers. Lots of right now. I'm not sure where they are, and I don't like it. I'm not too worried about these three. Actually, we could probably just have Alier move in, engage, and Astra Storm one of them down. Yep. We can't get this one. That's impressive. It's a lot of defense there. We could also start shooting these guys, which is also very fun. Oh, wow. Oh, she comes so close to just nuking Zephyr off the map from 10 spaces away. Also doing the same to Hortensia. That's almost her entire health bar right there. Yeah, I remember that comment, and I'm going to take a guess and say that whatever Zephyr did to Hortensia is the same thing that happened to Hortensia's retainers. Reasonably sure. Alright. Boucheron, go ahead and open this one. Ooh. Oh. Neat. That's a very useful sword. Especially because we do have a dragon over here. Yep, she is vulnerable to archers and dragon slayers. I don't think we're going to need it to deal with her, but it might be useful to give to Diamond specifically once he links back up with Alier. I am a bit worried about these three. They're going to end up in such an awkward spot to deal with them. And while I do have people who can fly over there and start shooting, it's still going to be awkward. Annoyingly so. Okay, let me see what we've got in here. So your range for that staff is already highlighted, it's the yellows. So right here is where we need to start being careful. I don't know if I want to use the energy for Tamara here, which is mostly recharged already. So is Chloe. You are a lot. Oh, you're a swordmaster, no wonder. I was wondering why nobody was able to double you. Yikes, actually, Naka's lucky she didn't get doubled by him. Wow, I should really be checking these enemies before we just plant people in front of them. That's right, he can't double because he's using Blade. Still, that was not as easy of a fight as I thought it was going to be for her. Yeah, Tamara, go ahead and just chuck a javelin at him. Missed. Okay. And Chloe, you can chuck a spear at him.
I'll help!
We will get you eventually. If the chain attacks hit, this is enough. This is enough as long as there's one chain attack. The stiletto is just as long as you hit, but it's only got 68%. He doesn't get a chance to counterattack, so even if we miss this, we still have options to deal with him afterwards. And by options, I mean Elier runs over here, engages Lyn, and shoots him with a bow. So, we'll go with that. Go ahead and use that stiletto.
I'll begin. All mine!
Nice. Very good,
Another
Yunaka.
kill for me.
Swordmaster was very dodgy. I'm going to put you over here, actually, Jean. Just in case we end up needing to hide in these little alcoves to make sure the flyers aren't doing anything particularly annoying. It's so tempting to just Astrostorm one of them right now. I feel like we're going to want that further in here, though. And if I shoot something and don't break a health bar, or break an enemy, period, they're just going to get healed up by the two healers in here. I wonder, though. Let's see. Is there anything you can finish off in one go? No, there's not. Okay. Unfortunate. Oh, that's a protection tile. That's the only reason she's alive right now, isn't it? Is because she's getting more defenses from the tile? Or is it? I don't know. It doesn't actually tell you that there's anything going on that tile. How weird. I think we're just gonna wait. Let the reinforcements come to us. Just charging on in. Fair enough. So you can attack everything that these two can attack. Are these swordmasters? No, that's just a fighter. So, yeah, Yunaka's fine. We'll let her move in and start baiting these out. I do want to start moving in there sooner rather than later. And I think, yeah, we're probably just going to let Alier bait you out. She won't kill you, probably. She hits pretty hard, but not that hard. Oh, you can move right in there. Perfect. Yeah, Alier's just going to plant feet here. And we'll get everybody else moving in here too. As close as we can get. You two keep on moving out. They've got a little bit of ways to walk. Fogado, you're going to be very useful for this. And Marin, just sit tight. Alright, Alier. Hey, Naka took a hit, but she's okay. Alier, I would be surprised if she takes this hit. Yeah. She does already have 4 of her 5 stacks right now of Speed Taker, so she's almost all the way online at this point. If I can have her move in here, that would be best. Perfect. Go get him.
One moment.
Probably should have finished off the Wyvern Lord, or Knight rather, before we moved up here. That's okay. Ooh, very solid level. Oh. Yeah. That extra damage would be enough. It's okay. We'll manage. Yeah, go ahead and hit that too. And Sean, you should be able to finish that off.
Me first!
Nice work.
I need
Good.
to be more diligent.
Okay. You got some more magic. That's always good. And self-healing, which is excellent. Okay. So the next one to bait out is you. Ideally, that's going to be Chloe doing that. Sulfur Sword and all. So let's see if you 6 rather, can handle these two. Clan wants to get one of these. 14 and 12 with functionally 100% accuracy. How do you do, Fogado? Oh, you just crush it. Excellent. So it doesn't matter which one you attack, you will kill it dead.
I'm sorry.
Marin, if you use the... Oh wow, it's actually quite bulky. Go ahead with Silver Dagger then. Also applies poison, which makes it a little bit easier for Clan to finish him off. With a Surge, we want that guaranteed hit chance, please and thank you.
For the Divine Dragon.
Okay, Alfred, you park right here. Wait, why are... Oh, you're in range of him. Okay, well, I guess Alfred is going to be the one baiting you. Oh, wait a minute. Is that even correct? I don't think that's correct. That is a lot of damage, Alfred. You'll survive, actually. You'll survive, but it's going to be close. Okay, we almost goofed that up. Yikes. Yeah, so he should take... that's 15... He should take 36 damage if he takes both hits, which... he is going to take both hits, that's a 100% chance to hit. He can't be crit, though. He's got 66 dodge with Fence Clear equipped, so no worries there. Ooh, a little spicier than I would have liked. Let's see. Okay, this is okay. He's not going to die. That's important. Let's let Ivy heal you. Oh, that's right. She doesn't have the heal. Shoot, I need to get that back from Clan. We're going to go ahead and do that right now. And use it to heal him.
Feeling better.
And Chloe, you're going to top off Yunaka. Okay. And hopefully I didn't goof up by moving Alfred in there to tank instead of Chloe. Yep, 18. So he survives, no crit chances. He'll be okay. It'll hurt. He does not want to stay there anymore, but he'll be okay. Alright, so far we're doing alright. Now getting further into here is where things are going to get interesting. So, I imagine what happens once we get in here, since nobody's willing to move before I imagine Hortensia starts throwing her staff around, is that she's going to break us with the staff, and then we get attacked by whoever can attack us. I'm going to bait out Mauvier first, because, well, he's the only one we can bait out. And we're just going to have to try and make sure that whoever's tanking it can survive it easily. Honestly, leaning towards Ivy for that. She's pretty good about it. Since she's got 17 res, and then Chloe can boost that a little bit more. I think she has spur res, right? No, someone has spur res. Not spur attack. Oh, maybe it was Saline who has it, and I'm not using her right now. Which is, yeah. We don't have room. Alright, Tamara, just move in. We need to get Alfred out of there, and healed. Yunaka, we're going to let you start softening this up.
I can do better.
Yeah, but not right now. You can chuck a spear at him and get some extra experience.
Excuse me.
And then we are going to feed that to somebody else. Clan? Oh, can't get in range. Never mind. I guess Ivy. Ivy works. We do move right into Hortensia's range here, which could just bait out a use of the break staff before it actually matters. I think we go with this. Right? Yeah, we can't get broken there. Can you hit us there is my question. You can. Okay. So this tile can be baited from... I'll probably put Chloe there. Yeah, so go ahead, Ivy. Just tap him on the head and finish him off.
I'll begin.
Or Chloe moves in to do that, that's fine. Oh wow. Very nice level there. Very nice. Wait, who else can hit you? Oh, that's right, you have Thoron. That's 1 to 3. Alright, I'm starting to understand why there are so many yellow swirlies here. So she has 18 res, that's 18 damage from you, and 11 from you. So she survives this, barely. It is very close, but she does survive this. 18 speed means I think she doubles you. Doesn't double you, but that's okay. Okay, so go ahead and top Ivy off. You've got Spear equipped. Alright, things are about to get spicy. I'm going to move Alier in right behind her too, since... Oh, actually what Alier should do is not move right in behind her, but pull out all of the copies with Lynn. Yeah, she can't actually use any of them here. If we use them here, we only get 3. We'd have to go here if we want 5, and I think that's okay. So if we pull out 5 copies here, they're all ready for her to move in and just start hitting things next turn. Which is very important, since I imagine we're going to have 2 people charging at us that we want to take out immediately. Okay. And let's see if we can't get a heal for Alfred. Oh, you can heal the copies?
What a pick-me-up!
Wait, can you heal the copies? That doesn't make sense. I mean, I guess... oh, I wonder if... Huh. So I wonder if, because Alier herself only has 39 out of 40, if you heal a copy, does it also heal her? That would be very cool if it's true. I kinda doubt it, that would be weird, but... I don't know. Yep, Marin, you move right in here. That also gives Chloe a little bit of... Yep, gives her a little bit extra of hit and avoid. Fogado, you move right here. Then you move up a tile. Alright. Chloe, you're going to have an interesting... Oh! Nothing moved? Oh, I don't trust this at all. I do not trust this at all. They could have attacked. They could have moved in to hit us, but they did not. Alright, I don't trust it. So we can get you up to 104 Void, which puts that at 18% and that at 2%. Honestly, I'm just going to move her in and shoot somebody. I'm going to force them to start moving. She's so close to finishing you off. So close. Oh, I wonder if... maybe if she's next to Alfred. That's Spur Attack. Oh, oh, yes. Oh, absolutely. That Spur Attack does just enough. Just enough. Go get him, Alier.
I must get the rings. I must
heal off that first health bar.
Now I have you.
If this doesn't get them moving, I don't know what will.
I had to stop you.
I will defeat you. It's the only way to...
The emblem is surging with Fell Dragon energy. Be on your guard.
Oh. Oh, this is new. Okay. Maybe this wasn't the best idea. Okay. Be careful. They get spooky. Oh. Oh, that's okay. Okay. Yeah, that's, that is going to be a thing to worry about, that's for sure. Yikes. 53 dodge with that, oh my. Yeah, Hortensia, you are going to be spooky. But only if you move. If you don't move, all we have to do is cheese you, because Alier can one-shot you every time she engages with Lyn. Okay. With that said, I do want to assume that they'll start moving to get us, now that we've actually just poked the boss. I'm going to move Marin over here. That keeps this online.
Hold steady.
Alfred, you're going to move to the back and get healed. These copies are kind of in the way. You just move back here. We'll get you healed.
Hey, thanks.
Yeah, I did notice the effect of First Dragons on the Creator Sword. It's not actually a new effect for her, since Luin also has that. But yes, still going to be something that Alier needs to be careful of. Okay. I do not want to move into this area until we actually see them start moving. I'm not sure they will, is the problem at this point. I think they might just wait for us, which is spooky. So here's what we can do. We can move Chloe here, maybe? It's not actually in range of that staff, which might be why they're not moving, is because we haven't gotten in range of the staff yet. So, what we're going to do is assume they will move once that staff is used, and just give Chloe a Slim Lance so she has as much dodge as we can give her. And work with that assumption. No, Ivy, you just stay right where you are. Oh, here they come. Yep. Ooh, they're all moving.
The stolen rings. You'll return them, won't you?
You would like that, wouldn't you? Ooh, nice. Ooh. Okay, Thoron looks different in this game.
Your army is not to be trifled with. Because I respect you, I will hold nothing back.
Oh no. She moves. Okay. I don't think anybody else is in range, because she didn't dance the right people, but okay. That is very spooky. Oh my. Okay, I don't like that. We need to kill as many of these as we can this turn. And I don't know how many of them we can kill this turn. Okay, let's see. Alier can just absolutely murder you. Or at least one of your health bars. The only problem, of course, is that Hortensia is also in range to attack her, if we're not very careful here. And the other problem is that if we keep just backing up, Hortensia is going to dance again, and that's a problem. The one bright spot is that we do have a wall, sort of, to fall back to with all of these doubles. Shoot. Okay. Oh no, this is going to get a little tricky to actually see. Yeah, but she can attack this tile. Okay. Okay. I do think the only thing that actually threatens Alier here is Hortensia, and Hortensia doesn't have that good of a chance to hit her. We've got 120 avoid here, which goes up to 140 depending on how much support we have with her. Wait, is it you? Oh, it's Yunaka who has Spur Res. Wow, I didn't even realize that. Okay, yikes, this got very spooky in a hurry. Ivy, how do you do against this one in the back over here? Oh, not quite. She does nail this if we have Alier next to her for it. Okay. So if Alier's standing here, we can have Ivy kill this one instantly and just take her off the board. Alier herself can take out an entire health bar of you. You're the other problem. I can have Marin just go in and take you out. I'm just so worried about you. Yeah, so if I have Marin come in here and take out one of these, that's just one problem off the board right away. Chloe, we can physic her. Let's see.
Emblem, engage!
All for One is going to get very, very strong, but it isn't right now. Right now it's not showing anything good because we don't have any allies within 2 spaces. Once we get people within 2 spaces, it's going to be a lot better. But we do have to get people within 2 spaces to do that. Okay. Yikes, this got very spooky. I checked her, I think, right before we finished the turn, and it did not say she would move. I should have known better. Bosses like to move in this game, and considering that she has a dance, I should have expected that. Oh my. This is spooky. Oh! Did forget we have Tamara with Ike fully charged. If we engage Ike here, she has 50% damage reduction. She's baiting everything. That's the only problem. So let's see. You have...
Grant me strength and victory!
This would actually be one of the filthiest Great Ether setups we could ever ask for. The only trick is making sure that she doesn't die. So she has, let's see, she has 50% damage reduction. Once she gets below 75%, which probably happens after the first or second combat, she has 5 extra def res, and she has 5 extra def res just for using Great Ether. So she goes up to 28 defense and 20 res. Which means you do like 5 damage. You might attack first. These guys don't do damage. The little guys, none of the little ones do any damage, it's only the bosses who could. You cannot follow up. You probably couldn't anyway. Let's see. Let's see, 8 speed with the hammer. You would be able to double. I'm a little bit worried, but I think that might actually be the best play, is just to get Tamara all the way up here where Chloe's standing right now, and use Great Ether. Hortensia herself would also be able to attack, and I don't know what the AI is going to do with a dance priority in this game. If this was Heroes, I would know exactly whether or not she'd attack, and I think the answer would be yes. Let's see. Yeah, you have 23 magic, so sort of the creator's actually going to do a lot more than it says it does here. I don't know. I'm worried that she might just die. But I think this might actually just work out. Wait, that's a double. So if I plant Alier here, she can at least take out the first health bar of Zephyr. I'm just very worried about Hortensia. We do that. Nobody else really has a chance to hit her. Everyone else has... Yeah. I think Hortensia is the only one who can actually hit Alier. She has... Oh no, she only has 79 void. What am I talking about? I've been looking at her hit chance, not a void chance. Okay, this isn't quite as ridiculous as I expected. But if we equip Liberation, that goes up to 104, which drops most of these hit chances right off the table. You're the only one who can really hit. The Emblem's giving 3, okay. I'm starting to think I made a mistake when I shot Hortensia's first health bar out of the sky. Let's see. Yeah, you can't double her is the problem. Well, you can double her, but not with that bow. And probably not with the longbow either, no. Just a little bit too slow for that. How about you, Ivy? You throw an Elwind at her. Not quite. Okay. Oh, this is a... Okay, this I did expect this to get spicy. This is very spooky, though. I think I like this idea, though, with Chloe. So if I just let Chloe move up... probably back to where Alfred is right now. So Chloe is going to move back here. Obstruct might help a lot too. Oh, wait! I forgot we have a freeze. Oh, we can't use it. Nah, we're not in range to use it on her. I wonder, if we move to where Fogado is right now... No, we'd still be just barely out of range of trying to freeze her. Oh, shoot. If we could freeze Hortensia in place, that would change the entire fight, but I don't think we can do that. What I can do, though, is just throw an obstruct down, which buys us a little bit of extra space. So if I throw an obstruct down here, that lets us sort of corral people into attacking Tamara. There's still a pretty decent chance that Alier gets attacked by Hortensia, but I'm going to count on her surviving that hit and being able to dodge basically everything else. We'll see. There's a chance this goes horribly wrong and I rewind it a bit, but I do want to at least make some attempts at this and figure out how we're going to peel it apart. Okay, so Alier, we're going to have you go in here and take out a health bar. Yep, just take that out. Please.
Well, if it isn't my favorite lizard, how's Solm treating you? Don't you worry, your friends are safe with me. Sigurd, Celica,
I'm just naming
Micaiah,
them all.
Mara.
You!
Oh, did you want to see them? Shame, I didn't bring them with me. Couldn't have you taking them, could I?
Be careful who you're baiting out, Zephyr. Alier is not to be trifled with at this point. And if you didn't have that second health bar be immune until you lose the first one, you would be dead right now. Oh, that extra speed is useful, quite frankly. So Tamara, you're going to go ahead, engage Ike, and use that Great Ether. Marin, I actually really do want her standing right here just for the extra 5%. It's not so relevant for Tamara because she's guaranteed to be hit, so actually Marin should probably stand where Yunaka is right now. Curious, how are you doing, Yunaka? Ooh, yeah, you don't want to be too close to this. But right here I think is fine. Yeah, you've got 55 avoid, you shouldn't be attackable by too much. Yeah, most of these enemies can't actually reach you here. So we'll move you here with the short knife just to keep Alier supported as much as we can. Marin, you move back here. Ivy, you're just going to move back another tile as well. Yep. Gato, you move back here. Ivy, you move back here. Okay, you are attackable by those two. I guess we'll just top Marin off. Make sure you have something that isn't thunder equipped. Alright, let's see. I don't know how well this is going to go. What I might actually do here is, yeah, what I am going to do here is have you grab this obstruct and then use it as well. Yeah, go ahead and trade that freeze. Yeah, so ideally we're just funneling them all into attacking Tamara and Alir and nobody else. So we're going to obstruct right here. And hopefully nobody dies. Alright, let's see if I figured this out correctly. I will give myself a rewind here if things are tragic, but
Soulm Palace is so
I think
pretty.
we'll be okay, maybe.
It's a nicer tune than you deserve.
Yeah, you're not doing that much, are you? The smash is unfortunate. But not really doing too much. Okay. Oh, and you don't do anything. Interesting that they're not actually breaking those... Okay, this one is. Fair enough. You should never hit her. Good. You are not doing any damage to her. And chain attacks can do some, but all they're really doing is help push her into that 75% range. Thorn's barely doing anything. And now she's got all of her defenses online. Very important. Because she's going to be taking damage here. Oh, she might die. Oh, shoot, okay. Yeah, 50% only goes so far, doesn't it? Yeah. There's the dance. And that's death, I think. For Tamara. Yeah, because that's going to get 4 people unlocked, jeez. So I think what it is here is we're just a little bit too far forwards. They're gonna go through everybody. Yeah, there she goes.
I let my guard down.
Okay, we'll rewind this. I wanted to see just how effective this could be.
I'm sorry, but...
Yeah, okay, so if she withdraws, she doesn't actually die there. Alir, on the other hand, is doing a very good job dodging everything. Okay, yeah, we'll rewind that. I wanted to see how that would go. Yeah, so right to here. Yikes, this gets very dicey, doesn't it? So I think what I should be doing is baiting more people into attacking Alir and trusting her to dodge. And possibly just attacking with Liberation instead of... Yeah, no, this is what I should have been doing. This gives her even more chances to dodge, and also lets her counterattack a lot more enemies at the same time. If only I had dance, it would make things much more interesting for us. Yeah, so if what I do is just let Alir take point, probably take out that first health bar of Zephyr. Oh, she's so close to taking you out completely. So close. Oh, wow. Okay, we might actually be able to kill him. Let's think about this. So if what I do is go in on him with Alir, and then shoot him from a longer range with Ivy, that keeps Ivy safe as long as these tiles are obstructed, and then everybody can just attack Alir, so they shouldn't bother attacking the obstructs. Hypothetically. And then what that also does is it takes one enemy off the table. And Mavir is annoying just because he's able to attack from range. Zephyr has 2 health bars, so even if we take out the first one, she still has another one to work with. I don't know though. I think, let's see, like if we just go in on Zephyr here, it's still not necessarily a guarantee. We have to hit with enough of the... I think we have to hit with 4 out of 5, which, I mean, 80%, that is 4 out of 5. I like this better. If we can take him down, then that's just a big block of mobile ranged damage out of the way. The trick is taking him down. And I think we might be able to do that if Chloe joins in, and we can encourage her to do that by giving her a spear. Yeah, that does it. As long as we hit everything. Let's give this a shot. I actually like this a lot more than what I was doing before, because Alir's just... she's very, very dodgy right now. And what we'll do as well here is we're going to start throwing these obstructs out. Who is it? Has it? So Chloe has it. So so yeah, Chloe has it. We're going to be here. Obstructs are going to be here. So everybody else wants to be on this row. So we have to just go in on this row here. All right, Alir. Everything will hit, probably. Except for him. He doesn't. He's not allowed to.
Not over yet. One more.
2,
Not over yet.
3, 4,
One more.
5,
I can help.
6. All right, he's dead.
Alas.
Okay, so that's Malvir out of the way.
My orders do not involve dying. I take my leave.
Okay, that is good. That's very good. Perform a chain attack with 6 units. And she gets a little bit more speed to play with here. Also very good. So from here, we're going to want Marin to stand 2 spaces behind her to give her that ranged bonus to avoidance. Which means, Chloe, you want to stand here and use that obstruct right there. You are going to be attackable here, but you should still live if you get attacked. It should be okay. Yeah, Fogado, you're just going to move back. I think, assuming that all of the lords sort of do what Tamara did there and back out and stop fighting for you instead of actually dying off, yeah, there probably is very few characters who will actually die, even in permadeath. They'll still stick around for story scenes, but you won't be able to use them. So from here, you are going to grab that obstruct. And then you're going to use it on the other side. And I am going to hope and pray that everybody takes the bait and shoots Alir. She has 101 avoids, so it's very unlikely for anything to hit her. And a lot of these just straight out can't hit her, period. I wonder if I put Tamara... No, she only has 8 res, and without... She could just engage. I can sit in place. Oh wait, that's right, no. We have somebody else in there. Never mind. Yunaka, let's just give you that short knife in case things do misbehave. But other than that, I think we're basically settling in to watch the Alir show. Alright. I believe in you, Alir. This should be a 0% chance to hit.
Is so pretty. It's a nicer tune than you deserve.
Sadly, you're not doing damage to her, but it's fine. You don't have to do damage to that one. This one's attacking you too. Well, that one is very dead.
I had to stop you.
Yeah, honestly, Three Houses had a pretty high head count for people just dying. I'm impressed that this guy has a chance to crit her, actually. That's pretty wild. Yeah, she's going to just clean out all of the little guys, and the real fight is going to start when the bosses start attacking her. That's unfortunate. Yeah, one of them surviving to start chain attacking her health is a little annoying, and now there are two of them. So that's going to start whittling down her health totals. But I think as long as she dodges the big hits, she should still be okay. Oh, jeez. Yeah, those chain attacks are adding up. I don't like it. She dodged one of them, dodged the big hit. This is good.
Well, if it isn't my favorite lizard, don't you worry, your friends are safe with
You!
Oh, did you want? Couldn't have you take?
Yep, you're just being very obnoxious. Okay, depending on how this dance goes, Alier might not survive. She's going to need to dodge some of these. Okay, let's see. This is going to come down to who attacks when. I'm pretty sure that the armor is attacking first, which means, yeah, they're going to get 2 more chain attacks in here. Ow. Ow. Okay, so she can take 2 more of these. If one of the assists attacks next, okay, this is basically the best case scenario. Good. She cannot take another hit at all. If she takes a hit here, she dies. Except for one more assist. She can take one more assist. But if she takes any other damage, she dies. And now she cannot take another one if the other ranged unit... Oh no! So she has to nail this. Nope, okay.
Too much.
Just a little bit too much. Oh, that was so close.
Is really how it ends?
That was so close.
No! This is impossible! We can't lose you!
That's... Honestly, that actually just comes down to some bad luck with how many of those landed. I wasn't keeping track, but I think she ended up taking more than... All of the damage she took was from the chain attacks. Yeah, so we'll go back to here again. Yikes. This turn is rough. We were able to do this. That was the one really good thing there. Jeez. The biggest problem is that she wasn't able to take these two out in one round of combat. I do like the emblems having death quotes. That's great. Jeez. How can we manage this? Maybe the right idea is just to have her kill one of these guys that can follow up. So if we do this, if we have her kill one of the guys that can follow up, the other one dies when it attacks her, and then she only has one attacking her every round instead of 2. And I think that works out. Possibly. Okay. It's very annoying, that's what it is. Let's see. How hard does everything hit you? She hits for 24, 44%, 17 with the 60, and 10 with 58. Huh. Spicy turn here. This one turn is actually taking me almost as long as most of the rest of this chapter. I'm very impressed and a little spooked. It does seem like Hortensia is preferring to dance, because honestly, she could have moved in to attack Alier at any point before the others moved in. Because Alier was sitting here with 3 empty spaces for Hortensia to move in and attack. So I think I can make... I'm going to try this next round, assuming that if anybody's available to be danced, she's going to prefer to dance them instead of attacking. There's also... No, because if she would have attacked before, like, this guy would, because this guy just died. So if we can assume she's not going to attack us unless everybody is dead, then maybe we can be a little bit more aggressive about this. So what we could do is take this guy out again, assuming we're lucky enough to have that happen again, because we did get pretty lucky with that. Everything hit. God, that dance is such a problem with... Specifically with this, and her. This mage, too. This mage being a mage instead of just hitting in melee was what actually ended up killing Alier, I think. Ah. No, you know what? I think the best option here is just going to be retreat. We'll have Tamara engage with Ike here.
Emblem, engage!
And instead of putting her too far forward, we'll make sure she's not taking too many hits and still gets that Radiant Ether off. So we're going to put her where Fogato's standing now. Everyone else is going to just leave the area. We're going to obstruct here. I'm starting to realize why there's so many yellow swirls rolling around up here, though. Wow. And if this doesn't work, and assuming we actually get another shot at this without... assuming we have another rewind, let's say. Yeah. Okay, we do. Assuming we have another rewind, what I'm going to do, if this also doesn't work, is I'm just going to go back to before I shot Hortensia, and we're going to not do that. We're going to shoot something else instead. Yep, you need to move before we can throw another obstruct out. Nope, not him. Chloe. Obstruct here. Okay, and Tamara, you're going to move in here, engage with Ike, and use Great Ether. We're going to put Alier back here. And we're going to try to use this just to open things up for us on the following turn. Hopefully, things go better this time. Yeah, I was going to say, wait, she is using Ether. I didn't forget that. In the middle of all the other nonsense. Okay, let's see how this goes. Well, this is a great start, honestly. They're funneling properly and not attacking in yet, that's fine. These are attacking in, and now they're going to start moving further forwards. now they can start doing damage to her. This is about to give her 5 more attack, 5 more to her defenses. And she still has most of her health bar. The dance hasn't landed yet. This is going to take out half her health, so everything is going to come down to... I don't even know if she survives right here. No, she's just dead. Oh my god, wow. Okay, we're going back. We're going back further than this turn, because this is... That turns into a mess, is what it turns into. Yeah, and then she's just going to dance, and everything else is going to be... Everything's going to be terrible, because that is 5 people getting danced. The fact that she can dance that many people at once is what makes this so hard.
Too much.
I wonder if I can just skip. I think I can. Yeah. Okay, skipping. Yikes. Yeah, honestly, setting up a good Great Ether is probably the best way to handle this, but Tamara's just not bulky enough to survive right now. She really needs more, and she does not have that right now. Yeah, this was where everything went wrong, so we're going to go back to here. The lines are really good, and they're really well delivered. All the voice acting in this game has really been just on point so far. Yeah, this chapter... I don't think you're supposed to get hit quite that hard all at once, because, again, I think you're not supposed to just hit Hortensia like that right away. So we're going to try a different approach. Who has Spur Attack? Alfred. Can you Astra Storm and finish off this health bar instead? No, not even with Spur Attack. Sadly, can't finish that off either with it. You know what? I think we're just going to do this. I think if we shoot into there, it's still going to get them moving. And if we don't enrage Hortensia, maybe she doesn't move right away.
Well, if it isn't my favorite lizard, how's Solm treating you? Don't you worry, your friends are safe with me. Sigurd, Celica, Micaiah, Marth.
You!
Oh, did you want to see them?
And this is just so well done
I
too.
didn't
Like,
bring them
this
with
exchange
me.
is actually really
Couldn't
good.
have you taking them, could I?
It's just... You can just see Allier slowly getting more and more furious, I think, as these last few chapters have progressed, with, like, angry at herself, angry that there are people doing this to her and to the people she's considering friends at this point. Zephyr, yeah, she is. The description is pretty emphatic on that part. So, let's see, you're backing up. And I'm going to let Marin stay up front with Chloe helping to bait. Yeah, Chloe with the spear. And Ivy, you just back up a little bit, just in case. And I'm just going to start using the Substruct right now. I don't know if they're all going to move, but I'd rather be careful about who's able to move where if they are going to get danced, even though I'm not hitting the boss. Alright, Chloe. We're setting up a wall. Right, you two still need to move up. Okay, let's try this. We didn't hit Hortensia, so maybe she doesn't move.
The stolen rings. You'll return them, won't you?
That's a bit of an assumption. Ooh, good dodge, Chloe. Okay. Oh, she's the only one moving. Oh, that's actually so big. She's the only one who moved. Oh, that's huge. Okay. So what we do here then is we're going to have Ivy finish her off if she can. She can. Good. So Chloe, you're going to move over here. Ivy's going to finish her off, and then I'm going to let Alier move in to end that second health bar. And that takes Zephyr off the table completely. Mavier will move in to attack her, and that's okay. He's the only one in range, and it doesn't look like Hortensia is willing to move until we attack her. So, in the end, I just made this a lot harder on myself than I had to. You're not supposed to shoot the boss right away. Okay. Chloe, you just move in here. Ivy, you go in here. Shoot one of those health bars out, and...
For Lucia.
Alier, you're going to clean that up. Yep, as long as one of these hits, it's effectively a guaranteed knockout.
I'll begin.
Oh, and with that involved too, goodbye.
Not over yet, too bad. I could help.
There we go.
Quite strong.
Okay, good.
That would have been too easy, I suppose. We'll meet again soon enough.
Okay, very good. And now we see who else decides to start moving. I'm going to let Diamond move up. I think... Let's see. If you move here-ish... How far out can you... Oh, okay, she's starting to move now. Okay. So we do probably need to be careful. That's what we're saying. I'm just going to go ahead and engage with Ike right here.
Grant me strength and victory.
Not going to use Great Ether. I don't think we need that. But... you're going to go ahead and heal Alfred up.
I'm back in action.
Oh, okay.
For you, anything.
You can move up, and I want to be careful with you, Diamond. Everyone else has dodge. You're not so dodgy. Okay, she's sitting in place and using the staff. That's fine. We can't counterattack on the first round, but you are getting in melee anyway.
Your army
oh,
is
you're not
to be
actually doing
trifled
that.
with.
That's fine.
Because I respect you, I will hold nothing back.
Even if you crit, she's still alive. And she gets to counterattack you, so thanks for not attacking Alier instead. Okay. Oh, yeah, no, this is how you're supposed to do this. This is how you're supposed to approach this. You're not supposed to just shoot Hortensia and then have everything running at you at once. Okay, much better. That does take a large bite out of her health bar. Ivy does a lot more, though. Okay, we can start moving everybody in. I don't have to play anywhere near as conservatively as I was. Since, yeah, Hortensia's behaving. And not dancing all of the bosses at once. Honestly, I think that was the only thing that was really killing me there, was that she was getting a chance to dance all 3 of these other bosses at the same time. And yeah, when that's going on, it gets to be a little bit much. Yeah, go ahead, Yunaka. This should actually just let Alier finish him off. Yeah, that tower was... The tower was interesting if you decide to shoot something ahead of time. Oh, really? You leave him with 2 hit points? Ugh, fine. Let's get Ivy over here. Maybe I want to give that to Ivy instead. No, let's make sure we're avoiding taking damage where we can. Yep, just go ahead and shoot that.
Soulm Palace is so pretty. It's a nicer tune than you deserve.
And you are just going to hit this very hard. Oh, you can bait this guy out. Yeah, and you've got Ike engaged, so it doesn't even matter. Wipe him out. No, you don't do any damage without the hammer, though. Wow. But hammer's pretty good. Oh, no, she missed. Okay. Okay, fine. Oh, geez, that doesn't do damage either. Okay, we can finish her off with chain attacks.
Excuse me.
There we go. We can finish her off with chain attacks.
The floor's slippery. That's the only reason I lost. I'm going home.
She's impressively bulky, though. That is just... nobody was able to do damage to her. Go ahead and just soften that up. You cannot die.
One moment. Yeah.
Oh, or you just kill her. Fair enough.
Alas. My orders do not involve dying. I take my leave.
Okay. I'm a little bit concerned about moving into range of that. But it's not actually quite in range of that, is it? So what Alier should do is just move right here. This will be fine. And wait. We'll pick that up. You can just top off Ivy.
Great help.
And we'll move further in. Okay, so I was just really making this chapter so much harder than I should have. We should have probably been finished with this a while ago.
I can fight again.
Oh, right. Boucheron. Who's been having a lot of trouble this chapter. I mean, fair enough, but nobody else can attack her, so it's not really accomplishing anything. Okay. So she can move, but right now she's preferring to use the staff. I'm assuming because nobody's in range for her to attack with Lewin. Let me see. You're using wind, that's very rude. Well, let's just shoot you from a long distance and work our way up from there.
Excuse me.
Meh. We got the assist, but didn't follow up with the actual hit, unfortunately. Let's feed this to Diamant if we can.
Ready for a fight.
Kind of want to actually feed it to Alir instead, strictly because I would like to get Lyn back online. And if we feed this to Alir, she only needs one more knockout, I think, to get Lyn online. And just having the bow available is going to make it so much easier to deal with Hortensia.
Doing well.
How fast are you? 9 speed. Well, that's pretty tragic for you. Uh-huh. Sadly, I cannot move Diamant in there. And, actually, that's right, whoever moves in there is probably just getting broken anyway, so... I'll just go with the Slim Lance, bait you out so we can kill you. And we need to heal you. Actually, if I can bait Hortensia out here, that wouldn't even be bad. So if we get her moving, we can Great Ether her in the face. And actually get a little bit of value out of that.
Ooh, nice!
Right here. Okay. Everyone else moves up slowly. There are going to be reinforcements. I remember there being a couple of extras that showed up on these stairs, but they only showed up after Hortensia got involved in the fight. Okay, she's just using the staff again. That's fine. Oh no. Oh, interesting. Okay, well this Great Ether's hitting absolutely nothing. Thank you, Ike, for not hitting with friendly fire. Yeah, they got a bond level up. That's good enough. Alright, I think Alir should be okay just moving in to take you out. Pretty sure she can survive one round from Lewin, even if it hits, which I don't really expect it to. And that puts Lyn fully online, which is excellent. Now you hit with 20 speed and 22 attack. And frankly, Ivy doesn't care. Oh, never mind, she cares. Oh, right, okay, it's doing so much damage because Ivy is sitting on a dragon. So, dragon slaying, not ideal. Let's go ahead with this, though. Mirren should be fine.
I must get the rings. I must save Father.
And if we move all the way up here... Yep, just keep the Slim Lance equipped. that starts giving us a lot more room to breathe.
Let's do this.
Just top her off. Make sure we have all the hit points we can work with. It's more about just getting the most out of these experience points, honestly. Okay. Reasonably sure she's going to move in to attack this coming turn. But it should be okay. Again, I'm pretty sure Alier can survive a hit. And shouldn't get crit either. I've just completely forgotten Boucheron down there. Oh, you're not even going after Alier.
Damn!
Well,
Look what you made me do. Was that too
Yunako
much?
did not appreciate that. And that poison's actually really big for us. Excellent.
I will defeat you.
Okay.
It's the only
So
way
she's going
to...
berserk.
The emblem is surging with Fell Dragon energy. Beyond your
Yep. Oh, okay, she's got more reinforcements than last time. No, these are the same number of reinforcements, actually. I forgot just which ones there were. Okay. Ooh. Oh, we're putting
me an
luck
order.
on this tile. Yeah, I think we can take that 8% hit chance. So that, let's see, if we subtract 60 from this, she could still hit you. That's a problem. It's about a 27%. Yep, and we need to keep Ivy very far away from that, so what we're going to do instead is just have her take out one of these guys on the right. Yeah, the 25% crit chance is very nice. I just need to make sure that we're going to corner Hortensia with people who are okay with being right next to her. Chloe's going to be fine. Diamant is not, actually. Once she equips that Sword of the Creator, he gets doubled by her. Tamara should be okay. She doesn't get doubled, which is very important. And the best part is she's currently standing against a pillar, so we only need 3 people to corner her with. So Yunaka, go ahead. I think we can count on you to finish that off. Maybe. If you don't finish it off, who are we killing it with? So whoever's standing here. Marin could. Marin could also just do that herself. But I'd rather let her go in on you. Yeah, that's actually... Well, I say that. I haven't seen how much damage she does with Sword of the Creator, so we need to be a little bit careful with that. We do need to get Yunaka out of here, though, so go ahead. I trust you to not get hit with 8%, and if you do, to not get crit with that 3%. You should be fine.
Time to finish the job.
There we go. Nice crit.
Another kill for me.
Okay, very good. So, Alier. Can actually just end your health bar right here. Wow. That's impressive. Just that slim lens is all we need from you. So, Diamant, you're going to go take this one out. Or almost take it out, rather. Didn't actually see that. I thought his entire health bar was gone. It's okay. It's okay. Chloe, you're going to move in here. Go ahead and engage. This is not going to last 3 more turns, so we're just going to engage everything we can. Ooh, you do need to be careful though. Oh shoot, that's not what I meant to do. Not what I meant to do. You know what, it's okay. I think we can still make this work. She's down to 18, or 17 rather. If I have you go in with a silver, that probably takes that last health bar down. I don't like leaving experience standing on the map, but...
No.
Yep.
That was
and
cool,
that poisons
was it
her
not?
again. Good, good. She's up to 3. I think we can still finish all of this off. Let's see. That does a chunk. Go get him. Breaks him so he doesn't get to counter, and we'll give that to Clan. I am not going to mess around with 95% anymore. We are making sure this kills him. Go away.
Did you see that?
Okay, Jean, you can take this out. And Allier... Oh, Allier can just murder you now, I think. I don't think there's any hope for her at this point.
Emblem, engage!
Because we can just secure a guarantee as long as she's standing next to Alfred. Yep. And that's death. So, the only thing left to do is figure out who's getting this XP. And where. You go ahead and no, you're not attacking, you're healing. Which also breaks this heal, gets it out of her inventories, which is very useful. This has been a wild chapter. I was not expecting this chapter to take me as long as it did. Hey, Fogado, you go ahead and shoot that.
My turn. You stole the show.
Honestly, that's about the most appropriate quote for that situation as I can imagine. Quite literally stole the show. And I mean, we may as well just give Tamara a round of combat.
One moment.
Okay. And that means we can just plonk... I think right here. These two need support more than the others. Ooh, that goes down to 71%, huh? Unfortunately for her, Astrostorm is guaranteed. Goodbye.
Now I have you.
Hortensia, you have given us a lot of problems over 3 different chapters that we've fought you.
Why does nothing go my way?
The one thing I did forget to do that oh shoot, you know, the one thing I forgot to do there that I meant to do and just shoot that bit where everyone was storming down the middle just rattled me, but I meant to see if we could have Ivy at least talk to her, or failing that, fight her and see what dialogue there was. Did mean to do that, sadly I didn't. It was a 21 turn map. Whew. Alright. I hope she's not dead, and I hope she's still recruitable. I'm sure she's recruitable in some way, but I don't know if I met the requirements for that. We'll see.
Ivy, what
Okay, good.
happened?
Oh, you've come back to me. Thank goodness.
Where'd
Thank
all the
goodness indeed.
Illusian soldiers go?
They retreated.
I should go with them.
No, it's not safe. Zephyr could take control over you again.
But I was the last person left at Illusia Castle. Without me, there'll be no one to lead. No one to take care of the country Father left behind.
That is true,
This poor
but
girl.
it's out of our hands.
She's trying
How
so
can you
hard to
say
just
that?
be.
Don't you care about Illusia at all?
Of course I do. I would have given my life to protect our kingdom, but it is not our kingdom anymore. It's the Fell Dragons. Surely you see that.
Princess Ivy.
I didn't want to admit it, but Father stopped being king as soon as the Fell Dragon awoke. Since then, true power has rested with Sombron, his daughter, and the Four Hounds. If you went back now, you would become an instrument of their designs, just as Father was. I want to go home too. You have no idea how badly. But there's no home to go back to until we defeat the Fell Dragon. After allowing Father to relinquish his power to Sombron. We owe our people no less.
The castle. My only home since I was little. We really can't go back now, can we?
No. We can't.
That little nook where I had tea with my friends.
Oh,
The garden where you and I read together. Even Rosado and Goldmary. I've left everything and everyone behind. All right, Ivy. I'll join this fight. So that someday, things can be like they were again.
Thank you, Hortensia.
I'm really sorry for what I did. Divine One, you should have this.
The ring of the instructor. One of the rings stolen from Lethos. Thank
welcome
you for
back to
returning it.
Byleth.
Don't give me too much credit. I wasn't exactly planning to hand it over.
Even
Hortensia
so,
going
you
back to
have
her
my
usual
thanks.
self very quickly.
Teach us. Emblem of the Academy.
The Officers' Academy. Oh, alright. I'm glad we made it through that, though. I'm a little sad that I couldn't figure out a way to
I am
make it
Emblem
work.
Byleth. It feels as though I've just
With my
awoken
initial
from a very
approach.
long dream. I'm glad to
But
be where I belong.
that's okay.
At your side. Use my power to guide everyone.
I will. Thank you, Emblem Byleth.
We actually came very, very close to pulling it off with just using Alier to dodge tank, but those chain attacks
How
are
is
not
everyone?
a joke.
Queen Sephoria, you're all right.
That I am. Some Illusian soldiers tried to seize me, but I was saved at just the right moment.
We took him down.
Alfred and I intended to help.
But by the time we'd drawn our weapons, the fight was already over.
That's the Solm Royal Guard for you. Pretty good, right?
I'm just glad the Queen is safe.
They were like, we were
Well
there
done,
for moral
everyone.
support.
Well done yourself. No more trespassers. My palace is rid of them. Divine One, thank you for protecting the rings and my family with such courage. The way you spoke, the look in your eyes. You were the spitting image of Queen Lumera.
Your words mean so much.
That is going to mean a lot to her.
Excuse me, Queen Sephoria?
You! I assumed
Uh.
you had gone back to Illusia.
Look, I'm really sorry about what I did.
The Queen may
I'll
not be so
accept
happy with
whatever
you.
punishment you give me.
I owe you an apology as well.
Queen Sephoria, please. Zephyr was using some sort of magic to control Princess Hortensia. As soon as it wore off, she stopped fighting. Even gave me her emblem ring.
I don't recall Zephyr being there when the young princess held me hostage.
Yeah, the Varia's
Look
like,
me in the
no,
eyes,
that
you
was
two.
partly on her.
Okay.
Threatening a queen's life is a grave crime. You deserve a room in the dungeons. But I won't send you there.
You won't?
It was the Fell Dragon's minions who broke in and started the conflict, right? Your only crimes were slipping in uninvited. and threatening to kill
Threatening
me.
to kill me.
If you want to make amends, defeat the Fell Dragon. Rebuild your kingdom. When cooler heads return to Elusia, Solm can only benefit. Let's
She's
move
thinking
on
long
now,
term,
shall we?
which is good,
Thank you,
honestly.
Queen Sephoria.
Your show of compassion will not be forgotten. We will restore Elusia. I swear it.
For my part, I think I'd better look into shoring up the palace's defenses.
You're right.
Yeah,
The Fell Dragon's forces might come back.
might
for
be a
you.
good idea.
I can leave some soldiers here to help keep you safe.
Oh, no need, no need. I have lots of family members who can handle things here. If the situation really boils over, I can always leave a double here and wander the land. So don't worry about me. You just focus on taking out the Fell Dragon.
We will. Thank you.
Tamara, it's time
They
you
have
showed the
all
Divine
kind of
Dragon where to
contingency
find
plans.
Solm's other ring.
Sure thing,
Yes,
Mom.
please, also.
One ring of the Crux of Fate coming right up.
Where
Let's
is it?
get Corin
The
online.
Northern Fortress. Oh, you don't scare easily, do you?
Why are you asking? Oh, yes. 40,000 gold. That is going to be put to good use very quickly. We have been out of money for far too long. Emblem Byleth. Oh, interesting. Oh, so Byleth just brings all of the relics, doesn't he? Okay. And it is. Okay, so I think, was it Bergs? It was Bergs, I think, who wondered if they were going to attach the dance to an emblem, and that's exactly what they did. Okay, it's not as absurd as the one that we had to fight against last mount, though. It's still really strong. It's basically Raisin's transformed dance. So, still very, very strong, but not everything within 2 spaces strong. Okay. Well, that chapter was a lot more than I expected, but glad we made it through.
Yes.
And we actually get to explore the palace, which is neat. Honestly, you don't really get to see the insides of a palace very often from a sort of up-close perspective in Fire Emblem, so it's really cool to see them do this.
Indeed.
Forgive me.
Thank you.
Well, Alir doesn't like breaking up family. This is honestly a very true statement. Touch and go for a bit. I definitely have a healthy respect for enemy chain attacks now, as well. Because, yeah, honestly, those chain attacks were the only reason Alir wasn't able to dodge tank her way through the entire thing.
Yes.
This place is really pretty.
Hey.
So great!
Yes, we heard from your earlier support. Go up there. Hey there, Kaketsu.
Impressive.
Yeah, this is a splendid castle. This is such a neat little nook.
Right.
Yes.
Oh, wow. You know, it's part of why I love that they let you wander around the battlefield in a sort of up-close perspective like this, is it really gives you a better idea of what things are like when you're coming into these areas.
Quite.
Afterwards, obviously. I have, actually, Bergs. I know that...
That's true.
They'll comment depending on whether or not they're the MVP, or if Alier's the MVP, they'll sometimes mention that. Or if they just got to do a lot of fighting, they'll usually talk about that, and it ends up giving you more bond fragments as well, for the people who participated more in a fight. It's really cool. There are a lot of little details in this, and I do appreciate it. There's so much to love in this game. It's great. Well, we're working on you.
Ooh.
You're behind the level curve.
Thank you.
Nice.
Well, I mean, to be fair to all of you, you've been holding your own very well so far, and haven't had any reason to suspect that things would have changed. But, you know, sometimes things do change faster than you expected. I'm sure the Queen will say it adds character.
That's amazing!
Ooh, this is cool. This is actually a detail that you don't even see on the battle map. Or do you? Yeah, no, this is on the battle map, it's just an impassable column, right? So you get to see it up close and it's actually a fountain. I love this. It is really cool to be able to run around battlefields afterwards and just appreciate all of the details up close. And I feel like if you zoom in on the battlefield, you might be able to actually see these details in there as well, but it's going to be a lot harder to actually pick up on all of them. Alright, let's head off to the Somnial. Do a little tour and breathe.
Another ring in the Divine Dragon's hands. Still, not enough to turn the tide.
I thought you were going to sleep, Vale.
I must sleep. Curse this feeble form of mine for plunging me into darkness. I pray that next time my waking hours will not end so soon.
I guess she's going to sleep in the desert?
Sand?
Yeah.
What happened to
Yeah,
all the
okay,
snow?
so interesting.
Where am I?
Definitely
Why does this keep happening to me?
sort of multiple personalities something going on here. And it feels like... So what I'm thinking here is that when one version of her loses consciousness, the other one wakes up and takes over. Interesting. Might also be very interesting if this version of Vale runs into Alier now that we've already seen her being full villain mode.
This is a good world, though it makes me miss the green rolling plains of my home.
They sound beautiful. It would be nice if I could see them for myself someday.
Alright, the Manikati. Oh, that's a really good weapon to have access to. Let's see, I wonder if we have new stuff. We do have new stuff in stock. Oh boy. Alright, what do we got? Ooh. That's a pretty one. Ah, right, this would be the desert. Okay, that is a very distinctive mask. Okay. Cool. I guess if you just want to be a little bit morbid. That is an interesting one. And I mean, considering the sort of all of the themes going on here, ooh, I do want to see what Violet's does. Let's see. Oh, okay, so it just makes the weapon heavier, but it gives you 10% avoid crit, 30% dodge, and 30 hit. Oh, that's really good. Wow. 15 weight and 3 strength. Yikes, that's a lot, actually, of weight to add. Okay, cool.
I'll be here.
Violet's is actually really good. It doesn't add that much weight, but you get a lot of extra value out of that. I wonder why that keeps happening to you, Bergs. It's weird. Yeah, unslim sword indeed. Okay, so we've got physics. Restores are now unlimited. We have a warp. We do have a warp in stock. That's very nice. Oh, we have a... Oh! That's really useful. Especially with how long of a range it has. Okay. This is what we're probably spending most of our money on, though. Is Master Seals.
I thank you. I thank you.
I'm just going to pick these up now, so that I don't have to worry about whether or not people can grab them. I want to have... I think we're going to leave the second seals alone for now. We don't need them quite as much, although we will need them soon enough. But we don't need them right away. What have you got? Wait. Convoy. Wormslayer, it's not flagged, which is interesting, but I'm pretty sure that's new. Oh, he sells a tomahawk. Oh my. There's a silver bow. Ooh, another silver dagger. Oh, this one is very tempting to pick up too. I've got another L Surge, L Fire, L Thunder. Ooh. How much? Oh wow, that hits for +6 over base Thunder. There's good stuff in here. There's also another Silver Spirit Art. It does look like the further in you get, the more things just have an unlimited stock too, which is very cool. Yeah, we did pick up a Wormslayer in the battle, but he's also selling one here, which is interesting. I don't think I'm going to spend money there just yet. I'm happy picking up those Master Seals for now. And we might end up investing in another territory first. We'll see. Hey there, Selmy. Oh. Yeah, though, wow, that chapter took a while. I really wasn't expecting the first one we tackled today to be quite that long, but... Yeah, that one took a while to get through. Yeah, I'm sure Ivy's very, very happy to have her sister back, and not have to worry about her quite as much. Alright, let's stop and do some fishing.
Rhodia enjoys a robust fishing industry.
This time we don't have to call him over
Pick a
to do the
rod.
fishing.
Where were you thinking?
Whew.
Now!
Yeah. It's kind of nice just to unwind a little bit and reset after a fight like that, though, with something simple. Ah. Yeah,
I
that's good
suppose
stuff.
fishing isn't all about results.
I do appreciate, though, that hard has a lot of teeth to it. The difficulty, I mean. It's,
Do you want to keep
if
going?
you're not
Pick a
careful,
rod.
it's going to absolutely destroy
Where were you thinking?
Especially if you're not doing the side quests, the side missions and stuff that pop up. I do remember, I think it was Bergs who was saying that they can actually be harder than the main story chapters, which is very fun. But they'll also help you get ahead of that level curve and make everything a lot easier to deal with. So, it's fun just to tackle the chapters as they come. Ooh, a big one. Gotcha. Come here, you. You're worth a lot of fragments.
Good catch! Nicely done. Do you want to keep
Excellent.
going? Pick a rod.
One more.
Where were you thinking?
I haven't actually gone and checked on the Discord in the middle of that chapter, but I've noticed a lot of things popping up, so I think we probably got a Fae channel or a trailer at least for the upcoming Legendary banner. It'll be very interesting to go check that out after I'm done with the stream. I'm not ending it right away. I think we can get through at least one more chapter tonight. And I would very much like to pick up Corin.
I suppose fishing isn't all about
Which
results.
sounds like it is going to be our next destination.
Come back soon.
Honestly, something I'm very curious to see with Corin is whether or not that's where we start getting... Oh, hello there. Just playing a guitar, fair enough. But I'm curious to see whether or not Corin is where we start actually exploring Alier as a dragon, because she's weak to dragon-slaying weapons, is, you know, it's been using the title of Divine Dragon this entire game. So far, no dragon. She doesn't have a dragonstone to play with yet, but I wonder if that's going to change in the not-so-distant future. Oh, we need to feed Sami. Not at maximum. Tragic. I do wonder what's supposed to happen when you're at max friendship with Sami, though. I don't remember seeing anything really pop up there.
Ah.
Ike's all about the
Well,
trading.
hello, Divine One.
Let's check out what's in the flea market. We actually have some money to spend. I don't think I'm going to pick any of these up, though. The steel is kinda tempting, but I don't think we really need it. We've got a decent stash. What I should start doing is looking at upgrading some of our weapons again.
Grilled and
Would
ready
really
to
help
go.
with this.
This meat is so yummy, it's gonna make your taste buds dance.
Wow, that seems like a lot of meat for the two of us.
Oh no, this one's for me.
This one's for
I was going to do
me.
yours next.
What? How do you eat that much?
Oh, you know, open my mouth, bite, chew. I won't bore you with all the details.
Wow.
Okay, I like her.
You're really something, Tamara.
That's true! I'm really something! I'm the Crown Princess of Solm! And I'm wearing lots of priceless jewels!
Please, keep your voice down. I've
Something
heard that
tells me
this
she's
area
trying
isn't
to...
very safe.
Yeah, something
can
tells
say
me she's
that
trying to
again.
bait
It's
out some
absolutely
bandits with
crawling
this.
with bandits. That's why I'm out here like a nice, tempting hunk of lamb on a spit.
Wait a minute. That was your plan? To use yourself as bait?
It worked, didn't it? Look, those bruisers have had their eye on us since we got here.
It looks like they're getting ready for an ambush.
Not if we pounce on them first. Come on.
Ambush the
this ought to be a
ambushers.
piece of cake for you and me.
Yeah, all right. But you know, a little heads up would have been nice.
Mother's like, alright, fine, let's do this.
Feel free to come again.
She's a good fit for Ike, actually, personality-wise. Character design, just in terms of how she looks, I don't know, but personality-wise, yes, she's a pretty good fit for Ike. Nice. I think that was 2 pieces of silver we got right there. Very good. Ooh, and a rare fruit. All of the horse manure. Hey there, Ivy.
Indeed.
Well, you're welcome. I'm glad we could make things work out. I wonder if the next level of this is unlocked. Let's see.
Yes.
I'm just curious, I want to see if,
Which would
if
you
we
like?
have it. Nope. Okay,
Until
further
next
into the
time.
story. It's interesting to see that the next level is not even open yet. We should be going into chapter 15 here. I wonder how long the story actually is. Most Fire Emblems cap out at around 28 or so chapters. So it'll be really interesting to see how long this one is.
Keeping busy. This
You look
grass
well.
looks edible.
This grass
Yes.
looks edible. Did I hear that correctly? I think I did.
Hello.
Alright, Jean. Let's see what we can find. And who we're trying to support. Hortensia all the way at the bottom. Hey, it's fair, she just joined. Let's see. Let's work on... I think we're actually going to start looking at B rank supports. Should probably go with Fugato though, since we don't even have a support with him yet. Oh, interesting. Fugato and Yunaka have a support? Oh, that's a fun one, I'm sure. Oh, and Hortensia too. Okay, sure. We don't have any support with either of them. Let's go with that. Oh, this is a very good one. And we have the ingredients for it. Perfect. Let's make it as good as we can. We can have extras of everything. And, what is this? A peach cake, huh? Let's add a fruit to that. I don't think we want to add fish to a peach cake.
This'll be just like mixing medicine. Okay, so if I add these two together, looks good. I think you'll really like this.
Yeah, I like it. It's tasty.
This is great!
Well, sounds like it went well. Oh, nice. Interesting. So you can get different bonuses for people from specific regions. Oh, that's very cool.
I set aside a little for you.
And we got leftovers. Very nice. Alright. Let's see. Okay, so this is where we're usually just sinking money. Elusia is still at level 1. We should definitely upgrade that to level 2. Ooh, we got another physic. Nice. I think we're going to leave these at level 2 for now. Mostly because I'm concerned about our money situation if we want to upgrade weapons or buy new weapons. There's a lot. Oh wow, that's a dish. Let's see what we can refine. I wonder if silver swords upgrade into anything. Oh, they do. This is an A-rank sword, whatever it is. Wait, that's an A-rank sword with 4 might? What? It has 4 might, it's heavier, and it has lower hit chance. It must have a... Oh, you know what it is? This is going to be a brave sword. I'm reasonably sure. This is a worm slayer. This is going to be a brave sword. Has to be. There's no other reason for it to lose that much power. We could just upgrade 11 sword. Let's see, Wodio. Because that gains another 15 crit. We have barely enough silver to do that. So that's just hit and damage. Okay, fair enough. Don't have enough silver for that. Oh wow. That takes 26 silver to upgrade? Jeez. Oh, okay. So it takes 26 silver, but that's because that's the only thing it takes to upgrade that. Fair enough. Ooh. I didn't actually notice that the Hurricane Axe is effective against flying. Very cool. It gets a lot of power behind it. I mean, you can only ever hit once with it, but that's pretty impressive. 40 crit on the Killer Axe, not bad. This is the magic bow. Oh hey there, Monty, welcome to the stream. You missed a really spicy chapter 14, honestly. I ended up shooting the boss, like the main boss of the set of bosses, and found myself in a very, very hard to work with situation, and had to rewind out of it. Turns out it's a lot easier when you don't shoot that boss first. But hey, we learn, and if we do have to use a couple of rewinds along the way to learn these lessons, I'm okay with that. Oh, it takes 16 silver to upgrade these, yikes. I mean, they're pretty good when you upgrade them, but... I should... Actually, you know what, we're going to go ahead and upgrade each of these at least once or twice. I do want to see as well, so let's just do a +1 upgrade on Folkvanger right here. I want to see if it discounts the lower upgrades or not, and 5 steel is fine. Let's see. So let's upgrade this, and if it discounts, the +2 should only cost 3 steel, in theory. It does! Okay, so these are cumulative. You can... Okay, so you don't actually lose out if you take these step by step. That's really good to see. I'm at least going to give all of these one upgrade. I have been using them this whole time and they're very solid. So I wonder, does Elsurge probably has... Oh no, it doesn't. Interesting. So is L just the highest? No, it's not. Okay. Elsurge is the highest level for that one, though. Elfire probably goes up into Arcfire eventually. Elwind probably the same. And Thunder should just go all the way up to Arcthunder as well. Okay. Interesting, though. I may want to actually start working on upgrading an Elsurge then, since it doesn't go beyond what it is right now. That's something to think about. Stiletto does upgrade to... Right. Ooh, we could actually just get a Peshkotz, couldn't we? I wonder if that's worth it. It's 2,000 gold and a silver. The other ingredients I'm mostly okay with using. It's those two are the question. No, I think it's worth it. Peshkotz is very spooky. Silver Dagger is the top rank for that. Steel Dagger is just going to turn into a Silver Dagger, okay. Peshkotz is something. Definitely something. Killer Bow stays the same, Longbow stays the same, Silver Bow has upgrades. One of these is going to be the Brave Bow, yes. This one... What is that? Wow. 19 attack on a C rank bow. Oh, it's going to be the Radiant Bow. Okay. Wow, interesting that the Silver Bow upgrades into this. I mean, these things have a lot of damage attached to them. That is a lot. 24 attack. Wow. It does do magic damage, so most archers that are archers by default aren't going to be using this as well as they could. But that's a very cool bow. I actually have been. I've used her in the chapter that she gets added to your party, of course, but then I used her again last chapter as well. She's very solid. I've liked her a lot. Tomahawk's probably also worth upgrading. Especially for that extra hit. Yeah, let's go with a +1 Tomahawk. That extra hit is actually very useful. And the spear too. And I think we're starting to run low on silver, so... Although we can get a +2 Levin Sword without using silver at all. Or +3 even. Yeah. Oh yeah. That's 3 extra attack and 5 hit, sure. The Woe Dio... Oh wow, you can do this with the Woe Dio too. Sure, let's get a +3. No harm in that. Just upgrade some weapons all across the board without fully committing to anything. ideally. Ooh, that's actually really good. I think Chloe's the one who's using this right now, and she could definitely use that extra damage on it. Yeah, sure. Ooh, there is something above this silver art. I think I'm going to upgrade this as well. Ooh, this one does cost silver. It's really good, but silver is so rare. Why is it so rare? Let's see. Should probably look at this one too. Yeah, let's go ahead with this. This uses most of our resources, actually, and money. Silver Lands, that probably upgrades to Brave Lands, yeah. So, silver upgrades into Brave. That is just across the board what happens. Don't know if I want to upgrade the Wormslayer just yet. And honestly, I think we should basically say this is good enough for now, upgrade-wise, because we're nearly out of money. And I do need to restock a couple of heals, just basic heals.
Welcome. I thank you. I thank you.
Let's get 3.
I thank you.
And...
Do come again.
should probably also sell off some of our other weapons that we just don't need anymore. I think we'll keep 2 slim swords in the bank. They are useful. I do like having them, but iron swords, eh. What we'll do is we'll keep 2 of everything, and anything beyond 2, we're just selling it at this point. We don't need all of these. Except for our heals. We keep those. Should probably sell some of these too. We don't need all of these vulneraries. They are useful, but we don't need quite this many of them. Oh, you can actually just sell this. Cool. I might actually do that. I'm not planning to bring it along in any of the battles, so... And we don't currently have Celica to actually take advantage of this, so it's just 50 gold for free. Sorry, Sean. It is a little odd, yeah, that you can't sell in bulk or buy multiple items at once. Buying multiple items at once is a lot less necessary in this game, but sometimes for things like healing staves, you would really like to pick up multiples at once. Take care. It's a little odd that you can't. Okay. A couple more things to do, I think. We haven't visited the arena yet, so let's do that. I am going to have to switch Alier away from Lyn, which is going to hurt because she's so good with Lyn. But that's okay. So, we'll give Alier 1 round of training. I'm also going to need to start looking at reclassing Alier.
I'm Lady Anna, the mysterious merchant.
Anna, this is... no. That's not a good... That's not a good fight for you. Somehow, yes. We have no clue how this happened. Okay, who else? think it kind of depends on the unit. Oh, okay, aren't. Yeah, no. Honestly, this is not a game where you want to send units just out on their own. Backup is very important. Let's give one to Diamant, I think. And also, I don't know why it keeps pitting Allier against the kids. I really don't. It's not intentional. Actually, we might just promote Boucheron. He could really use that. And yeah, let's go with Diamant here. So he could use the XP as well.
I am Diamant. Prepare yourself.
I'm Citrine, a royal soldier of Brodia. Oh my.
Well,
I'm still so weak.
Thank you for sparring with me.
Sorry, Citrine. Yeah, Three Houses, it was pretty easy to build someone up into just an unstoppable demigod and send them into corners of the map to solo them. I think the bones are there to do that in this game too, but I don't think it's as easy to do. I think that you'd really have to hone in on 2 or 3 units and just do nothing but spoil them with everything. Let's give one to Clan too. Oh, actually,
Clan, 33rd Steward
Clan
of the
is a
Divine
little
Dragon.
bit I shouldn't have done this for Clan at all.
Get ready.
He's about to get promoted.
Wasn't strong enough.
Yum.
Maybe he levels
the
up.
lingering taste of victory.
Nope. Nope, he'd need 2 to level up. Ah, that was a waste then. That's okay. Let's see, who else? Who needs Emblem training? I mean, everybody, technically, but who's close to leveling up with who we have equipped? Chloe needs to... Oh, okay. Oh, we can just do that from here. Perfect. That actually helps a lot.
Hey, Lucina, if you have time, do you want to come to the market with me?
That sounds delightful. I'm so very interested in seeing the settlements of this world.
Yeah, honestly, I love it. I love this game just for being able to keep me on my toes. That last chapter especially got really, really spicy. I think I'm going to go ahead and unlock this one with Ike. Go ahead, Tamara.
Let's have some fun, shall we?
I'm Ike. You've got no need to hold back.
Ooh, I think she has this. She just has enough dodge to make it work, and double so. But she better be careful, because, yeah, she takes too many hits. That's just...
Time for sure.
This calls for a victory song.
Gets a little bit close.
Because of your work guarding the ring, I was summoned safely. You have my sincere thanks.
Forget the formalities. You spent all that time hanging out at the castle. You're like family.
I could appreciate the family consideration. I don't think I want to spend too many fragments on leveling them just yet, since I am planning on making some more rings, just to have some rings across the board for every game. And we did just get Byleth, so let's see who Byleth's rings include. Yeah, Tamara can double. She's actually pretty quick if she's not using a hammer that slows her down by like 10 speed. It helps a lot when that's not going on. Alright, let's open up some rings and see what we get. Byleth. I'm curious to see who Byleth gets. It's probably the students, not the lords. Yeah, okay, so yeah, it'll be all the students. Oh, a Bernie at A, nice. Oh, wait, what? You can get Claude? Okay. It's actually very interesting to see Claude as a minor ring, because I know he's available as a full-out Emblem ring in the DLC. Interesting. What kind of skills are we allowed to inherit yet? Oh, we do have 2,000. But I don't think I'm allowed to go and get... oh, we could get Speed Taker. Oh, that's actually very, very tempting. Oh, Speed Taker is so tempting. It's really best when you have it with Alacrity, but... oh, we could get that. Ah. So we get... oh wow, Byleth really doesn't have much to inherit. The +6 luck is pretty cool, but... interesting. He really doesn't have too much to worry about skill inheritance with. Lucina's dual assist is actually pretty good. Ike has... oh, we can get repositioned. Never mind, they take everything I said last chapter back. Because, yeah. Yeah, no, this is really good. This is, you can get reposition on everybody, and that's huge. You can also get Demolish, and reposition only takes 200 SP? Oh, wow. Okay, everyone's getting this. Everyone is getting to level 5 with Ike at some point. We could... I wonder, we might actually have enough fragments to just get multiple people up to level 5 with Ike. Oh, it's so tempting to just grab Speed Taker. It is such a good skill. Especially since we are planning to switch out of Lyn. I don't know who I'm going to switch her to. Maybe Byleth? Would probably be Byleth or Ike. Speed Taker doesn't really do much for her if I switch her to Ike. It could be good with Byleth. Or, well, with basically anybody else, frankly. I think I'm definitely going to be giving Lyn back to Ivy, though. Now that I know how the copies work, it's actually so horrifyingly strong on a ranged flying mage who can just drop the copies on turn 1 somewhere safe, and then have 5 follow-ups for every attack they do for the next 2 turns. Yeah, it's gonna be really strong for Ivy. This is so tempting. Why are all the good skills 2000 SP? It's taken us 14 chapters to get 2000 SP. I feel like it's good, honestly. I think, Bergs, I think from what I remember from the little tutorial window really early in the game, was that what they do is they help increase the rate you earn skill points for inheriting skills. I don't remember if they really did much else other than just the stats or extra effects if they have them. I think I'm going to go with this. Speed Taker's just so strong. I want it. It is so strong. I don't know if anyone else really has... Yeah. Like, Chloe could grab dual assist maybe from Lucina, but I think I'd rather just wait for the 2000s. Or reposition. So, let's see. Here, manage equipment and skills. Manage skills. I would like to grab Speed Taker. It does overlap, but not for long, because we're going to be switching the emblem rings around. You are going to get... I wonder if I give her Ike. That could be fun. We do want to hit level 5 with Ike, and oh, that's right, this is why Violet is good to have. You get... ooh. Oh, wow. That is plus 11 attack from Liberation. Wow. Cool. Oh, wow. Oh, this gets so good for Elier. Wow. Just, it's Rally Spectrum to everybody within 2 spaces. Oh, wow, that's really good. Oh, and then the dance does the same thing, but just to the people you dance. Elier really gets a lot of extra perks for anyone she engages with. Goes up to 90% for Elier? Okay. Oh, and the... okay. Huh. Oh, it's 60% damage reduction. Okay. Oh! Okay. That seems like it gets very filthy. Yeah, sure. Sorry, Tamara. You're going to go back to Ike eventually.
Leave it to me.
You are going to go ahead and grab Lynn.
Lynn, I'm here for you.
Who are we going to give Byleth to? To be honest, I should probably give Byleth to a flyer. Just a flyer who has high mobility already, and a really easy way to get into wherever we want them, which would be Chloe. Get that Goddess Dance online. Oh, there is an extra... Okay, so she just gives res to people with Byleth. Ooh, hold on. I'm curious. This is... oh... Oh, Covert is really good, isn't it, with Byleth? Cavalry, what does that do? Ten dex. Ooh. It is a lot of dex, wow. Mystical is probably going to be magic. Right? Yeah, plus for magic. And backup is probably going to be strength. Yeah, okay. Neat. Oh, that's very neat. Okay. I think I'm going to give Byleth to Chloe. I just...
Let's go.
Outside of the stat bonuses, I think that the dance specifically is worth putting on somebody who just has really high mobility. Yeah, it's... all of them have different colors, though. Ike's is actually purple. Well, actually, Ike's gem matches his hair. It's more blue than purple, thinking about it. Okay, who gets Lucina? Probably... Lucina should also go to somebody with really high attack range. Honestly, probably Fagato.
Lucina!
And yeah, that'll be really good for you. Speed and defense. Get them. Okay, so that's sorted out for now. I think I did want to pick up the other silver dagger that I saw in the armory before we go, because Yunaka could definitely use that upgrade. Yeah, honestly, I'm very surprised that they gave us transformed ricin for anybody. That's fair, actually, Bergs. Yep, that might be all it is, honestly. Let's just send it to the convoy and we'll sort that out. We're going to grab a silver dagger. It is very expensive, but worth it. Actually, very interesting to know.
Take care.
I thought about this as I purchased the item, but if we go over here, I'm pretty sure that refining a weapon into a higher tier weapon costs about half as much gold. Let's see. So if we take a steel dagger and wanted to turn it... Yeah, okay. So if you want to save gold and have more resources than you know what to do with, it's actually a lot more efficient to upgrade a weapon to the next tier by refining it. That's really important to see. You know, that actually... Okay, we're going to do some science here. I want to check something out. And that something is just going to be whether or not you keep the +1 when you upgrade it to a different type of weapon. This is a spear, yeah. This is a silver lance. We could use another silver lance, and it's cheaper this way, so let's try this. I'm curious. So if we get a +1 on the steel lance, this currently costs 2,000 gold, 110 and 1. So if we upgrade it to this, do we lose the +1? We do. Okay, so you don't get to keep the extra upgrades. I did want to check that. It was always going to cost a little bit, so we just went with +1 on that. And the silver lance is good because we could use another silver lance. We've got a lot of people using lances. So that's good to know. So if you have a weapon that you might be considering upgrading into something else, make sure you don't give it any +1s or 5s. I don't know, a +5 weapon that just gets upgraded. That would be a lot of resources lost. Good to know, though.
Here.
Very good to know. Do we want to do any engravings while we're here? Might be worth thinking about. I'm pretty happy with the Sigurd engraving on Liberation, and we don't have Sigurd back right now, so it's going to stay there. Might want to... that surge is not really the weapon you'd want to do that with, though, is the problem. Radiant Bow could be fun. Makes it heavier, but gives it better in everything else. Lowers the damage, but also lowers the weight. Increases hit and dodge. This is the crit one. Oh. Yeah, Lynn's I think you want to just put on a killer weapon of some sort. It's definitely going to be the best one for it. Like a Wodio with Lynn goes up to 50 crit. The strength on it is very low, but you're going to crit. I wonder if I do that. How much would it cost? That's only 250 fragments, that's not terrible. It is only 5 might, so it makes it a little tricky, but what you can really do with this is work it with daggers and the poison damage, and really ramp that up. I wonder if it's actually better on a fist weapon, then. Let's see. And it goes back down to 5. No, the fist weapon doesn't have enough crit. Oh no, all of the rings have been good so far. Every single emblem ring has been really, really good in some way, and I love it. Because when they're all really strong, it means that none of them feel like they're left out and don't match up. I think if any of them feel like slightly less powerful than the others, it's probably Lucina's right now. I haven't used hers quite as much as I probably should be, but even hers is very solid at just saying, no, you're going to be able to pitch in no matter what unit type you are. You can follow up, and that's already huge. Chain attacks do a lot of damage in this game. Let's go ahead with this. It's 250 fragments, we've got plenty. What would we give to Folkvanger? No, that's a lot of weight. Actually kind of like this on it. Or would it be better on Noatune? We'll think about the others.
I'll be here.
I'm not sure yet. I'm indecisive and I don't like it. Oh, we have another support conversation. Or 2, looks like.
Yeah.
Hey there, Figado. Are you just going to spend this entire support conversation flirting with Aldir?
Fogado, I want to thank you and the Sentinels for your hard work today.
Hard? That was nothing. We didn't have to resolve a single quarrel, and there were barely any corrupted around. I only wish every day was like this.
You're so easygoing, all the time. That must be why your people love you so much. As your ally, I certainly enjoy working with someone so unflappable.
Unflappable, huh? Ooh, I think I feel a blush coming on. But thanks for the compliment. How about we grab dinner together sometime?
Dinner?
Yeah, you, me, and some hard-hitting questions.
Hard-hitting questions.
Like, who is your very best friend, and why?
That's pretty personal.
You could tell me a super secret wish. You know,
yes,
one
he's going
you're
to spend
too
this entire
embarrassed to
conversation flirting.
No, that's even worse. Look, as much as I enjoy your devil-may-care attitude, the banter is a bit much.
You'd rather I be all boring and serious? Nah, that wouldn't be me if it wasn't a rascal.
I suppose you're right. It is hard to imagine you without that carefree personality of yours. It may be your most likable trait.
Alolan Claude, yes. Alright, and there's another support waiting for us down here. Along with a couple more items, which is interesting.
Hey there!
Hello, Anna. Sorry about that match in the arena earlier. It may have been a little bit one-sided.
Maybe I'm coming at this wrong.
What are you thinking about, Anna?
Oh, that's Lady Anna to you. But to answer your question, I'm brainstorming new products.
More stuff to sell, huh?
Yep. You know what Sweethearts Day is?
I think I've heard of it. It's where couples give each other gifts, right?
That's the one. Usually people just give each other flowers, but the same old gift every year loses its luster. So, I'm out to market something mind-blowing that'll bring the spark back to Sweethearts Day.
I am going to make money off of
pretty
this.
lofty goal.
Oh, quit treating me like a kid and help me out here, Divine One. Nothing I've come up with so far has grabbed me, so I could use someone else's input.
Let's see here. Something new for Sweethearts Day. How about necklaces?
I your finger on the pulse of the average Sweethearts Day participant. Necklaces are almost
The
as played out
average
as flowers.
participants.
They're hardly going to blow anyone's mind.
Oh, I see.
Customers don't want something they can get anywhere. They want something one of a kind. The constant need to come up with goods like that is what makes my line of work so tricky.
Got it. I'll keep thinking. We'll come up with something good eventually.
Anna's Anna. At any age, in any world, she doesn't change. Alright, and then we'll duck around here, pick up whatever that item is. Oh, and more stuff in here too. I know we've been through this entire area. I don't know why there's more stuff that I haven't picked up. That's okay. Alright, off we go. We've spent more than enough time in the Somnial. It's easy to just spend a lot of time in there, though, honestly. The Northern Fortress, huh? Oh wow. They're right behind us. They're closing in. I'm curious, is this is probably another Emblem paralog, right? Yes. Oh yes. Yes, this would definitely be Violet's memorable location. We're definitely going to have to go through these. I do want to keep going with the story first, though. Alright. Let's go. I think I might tackle one or two of those paralogs next time, but that first chapter took a while, and I'd like to get through at least one more tonight.
My new moves are coming together nicely. Just a bit more practice and I'll call it a day.
Who are you?
And this spot. It's perfect for rehearsal. So quiet and empty.
Are you a dancer after we just got Byleth?
What is that? No good. I'm trapped here. Is it my fate to die like this? It's such a pity to be caught so unprepared. I'd have practiced combat as well as dance.
Hurry! You must get to safety now!
Who said that?
Oh, thank goodness. You can hear what I'm saying, can't you? Follow the sound of my voice. You can hide in here. There's a door to your right. Now go! Hurry!
I'm coming.
I think this is probably one of the first male dancers in the entire history of Fire Emblem.
Is the Northern Fortress that frightening?
Yep.
In the mainline
My
games,
ancestors
at least.
designed it that way. Didn't want people to go poking around. The locals won't get near the place. They say ghosts wander the ruins. A haunted castle. Lately, some have heard a young woman's voice calling out from inside. Relax! That's just the local lore.
Elliot over here like, well, there might be more to that.
Sorry. I shouldn't be talking. I've never even been there. Mom always told me to stay away so nobody would figure out the ring's location. There it is now. The Northern Fortress.
For an abandoned
It's
fortress,
awfully noisy.
awfully noisy.
Wait a sec. The corrupted! They've gotten in!
Let's go. We can't let them get the ring.
These tips are taunting us with rings that we don't have access to anymore. Taunting us repeatedly.
Oh no!
Yeah, this place is swarming.
This place
Guess
is
it is a
swarming.
little haunted, huh? Hang on. Divine One, look! There's someone here.
They have us well and truly surrounded. Again. Still, safer inside than out in the open. Thank you, Ring.
I was telling you to hide, not come looking for me.
How could I stay away?
Oh, jeez.
Talking Ring. You really set off those creatures as well. I take it you're a princess, trapped in this unusual form by a wicked curse. Let me help.
Actually, I'm...
No need to persuade me, Your Highness. I'm not one to doubt an
Poor
unusual
Corin.
story. Oh, spirit of the cards, cast your light upon the path before us.
You're a fortune teller, hmm? What are your cards saying to you?
Le Dragon. It means help may come from an unexpected source. I suppose we'll just have to hold off the beasts until it arrives.
Corin is just like, I was trying to be a good person and help, and now what am I stuck with? Alright, what are we stuck with? What are we looking at here? There's a rickety wall, which we can break down in one hit. It's always good. Oh, we're not allowed to see everything on this map. Okay, this is going to be an interesting one. There's a lot on this map that we're not allowed to see yet. And something tells me we might not be the only ones breaking things down. Alright, so who are you, Seedall? He is a dancer. I don't think he's necessarily the first male dancer in a Fire Emblem game, mainline Fire Emblem game, ever. I think that might have gone to Shigure, who is Azura's son, if I'm remembering correctly, but I think that it's a very, very small category. The dancers are almost always women, so it's actually very cool to see this. Although he doesn't appear to have a normal dance as a skill. No, okay, no, he's definitely a normal dancer. Alright, you. We're going to need to rescue you and Corin from or with you. Thankfully, the corrupted in here do not hit very hard. They only hit him for 5 at a time, and he should... yeah, he's plenty speedy, so... he should be fine until we get to him. We can also rescue him, or warp somebody in there with him. We also don't get to use many people. I don't like that. Alir's always with us. I do like having Alfred. He's just quite solid. Yunaka's always great. Yeah, we're going to have to start getting very picky with who we bring along, aren't we? I may end up replacing Alfred. Oh, you know what? That's what I forgot to do before we went out, is start promoting people en masse. Yunaka, I don't think we can promote you, though. Not with the Master Seal, yeah. You need the second seal, and for that... oh. You know... oh, never mind, she goes up to level 40 as a thief? Wow. That's actually really interesting. I wonder if thieves just don't have a promoted class. Huh. Okay, well. That's where she is. So... you need to be promoted. Yes, up to Picket with you. Her outfit somehow just got more flamboyant. That's okay. Her outfit honestly does not match the serious side of her personality at all. And Fagato, let's see, we've got several of these, don't we? Yeah, we've got some. So, yeah, go ahead. I think we might be using him instead of Alchrist. Sorry, Alchrist. Okay, so actually, looking at this just with some curiosity, I imagine that you're not allowed to have a dancer dance whoever has the Byleth ring, and probably vice versa as well. I imagine dances don't work on danceable or characters who can use dance, because otherwise you could just chain it with Cedal dancing whoever has Byleth, and Byleth refreshing Cedal and up to 3 other people constantly until you just clear the entire map in 1 turn. So, reasonably sure that that just doesn't happen. So, let me see here. Who is... Oh right, we were doing promotions, that's right. So, Fagato, Tamara, Ivy's already promoted, you're already promoted. Okay. Who else is getting promoted? I think you're already... Oh no, you're not. I actually hadn't even checked on you yet, but... Oh, she brought along a fracture staff of her own. Very cool. So what does she get in this? Still uses magic and staves. World Tree. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh wow, that's a skill. That's actually a good point too. Oh, and you know, now that you mention it, the version of the dance that we're allowed access to may actually just be an engage ability, and you can only use it once every time you engage. Unlike Hortensia, who got to cheat and dance like 5 people at a time last chapter, every turn. Nah. Okay. But yeah, okay, so glad I scrolled all the way down to check her, because going back to this for a moment, but World Tree is very, very strong. Specifically for those staves that have really powerful effects like Rescue or Warp, that you also just have very limited access to. Saving a use on those is just huge. Wow. I think we're probably not bringing Clan along this time, so I'm going to wait to promote him, and then put him in the arena again when we get back to the Somnial, and then promote him. If we're just using these people and possibly Marin as well, I would like to get Marin in here. I don't know who we're switching out for her, but I would like to get Marin in here. I might bench Alfred. We have 2 other Lance users right now. He has 6 movement, which is nice, but so does Chloe, and Tamara's really good. Just comparing him and Tamara, he has an edge in strength by a little bit, but she's got like 10 more speed than he does, and more defense, and res. No, he's got a little more res. But yeah, she just kind of... Yeah, she's way better, actually. I will come back to you, Alfred. Promise. Yep, Diamant is staying. Bagato's our archer, and that's very important to have, especially since he's also using Lucina right now. Jean is our primary healer, with backups of Chloe and Ivy. Okay, I think this is okay. Does mean I can give Fencelir to somebody else. Probably to Mara. Okay. Let's fix up inventories then. Yunaka, you need to grab yourself that silver dagger that we picked up. There you go. And Sean, you need to pick up a new heal. Yep, you should be fine with that. Ivy, you should be okay for now. You should also be okay. You're fine. You need absolutely nothing else, although I might actually want to grab... Here. You go ahead and grab this Silver Spirit Arc, because this is starting to actually get pretty good. She does lose a lot of attack, but she's currently attacking at 23 speed with this, and quadding is pretty good against anything with low defense or that's been softened up by the 2 dagger users that we're using. Obstruct is great. You're almost out of heal, but we can pick up a new one. Let's see. She should be okay with this. Slim Lance for just being fast and dodgy, Killer Lance for the punch, Spear for range. Yeah, that's good for her. Tamara, we're going to grab you this. Yeah, it only slows you down by 1 point, and that's well worth it. Actually, well, no, Fencelir is just going to be better, and I'd probably trade out the Iron Lens for something else as well. Let's go ahead and grab that Rider's Bane. And you can also trade this for his antitoxin, since he doesn't need it if he's on the bench. Make sure I have some other people with that as well. You've got one. You've got one. Elior can just get one out of the bank, so we'll leave that one for her. You can store that Restore. You don't need it. What you could use is a sword. Yeah, grab yourself a steel sword. That'll be good. So he's only getting slowed down by 1 point for using the silver and longbows now, which is very nice. Yeah, card and stiletto. Okay, I think we're about set. We've picked out all our allies. We should be good. Okay, so let's see. We've got a couple of axes on the top side, a couple of lenses down here, a mage, and another axe in the back. But we currently have a dance available. Chloe, you're going to be dancing people. We're going to be taking full advantage of dances because dances are amazing. Yeah, okay, so you can only use Goddess Dance when engages online. Okay. I wonder if we use it right away then. I think it's worthwhile. It lets us clear out basically everything in here that's a problem. Which is a good thing. Let's see. If Alier's going to be here, that means we want Chloe to land on this spot, I believe. Right on here to do the dance. So Ivy's probably going to run out here and attack you right at the beginning. Yunaka can help with that, or Fagato can. But Fagato's probably going to want to duck into this tile instead, right here, and just shoot this one with longbow. Does mean I'm not going to get Marin in there this turn, but I think that's okay. We could... well, no, she doesn't have 3 range, right? I could move her over here instead of Yunaka, but I think Yunaka's okay. She does need the XP. Okay, let's get this started. This doesn't seem like it's going to be as long of a map as the last one, but something tells me it's going to be a lot harder to actually get our green dancer to escape than it
That
looks.
guy's not here to steal the ring. I think he's trying to protect it.
He's clearly no friend of the corrupted. Let's give him a hand. It looks like he could use one.
Okay. Well, we'll see how this goes.
Here goes.
Yep, just wait right there.
No mistakes.
Maybe you're going to move up here. Oh, that's right. Oh. I actually completely forgot about pulling out the copies. We're not doing that here. We're just having her fly out and hit something. Since it's very easy for her to just take one of these out, and we'll move on. Yeah, no, I think that's a fair warning, Monty. I think I mentioned it at the beginning, but yeah, when I saw this map and all of these areas that are blocked off and not visible, I kind of look at that and I'm immediately wondering what kind of nonsense this game's about to throw at me. Yep. Off to the inventory with you.
Whatever you need.
Yunaka, go ahead and head out this way.
I'm
Chloe,
listening.
you're going to just head out here, engage, and let's see this
Emblem,
goddess dance in
engage!
action. Oh wow. That is a very vivid color, isn't it? Yeah, so you get to goddess dance once every time you engage.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Oh, you get a lot of experience for using that. Wow. Good level, very nice.
With pride.
Yeah. You know,
I'm ready.
That's honestly the case in quite a few Fire Emblem games where opening a door can be a death sentence if you're not fully prepared to handle whatever
do
comes
my
out of that
best.
door at you. Well, that's 80%, but he only does 2 damage to you. You're fine. Get him.
Was that too much?
So Alier can't reach you, which means it's better for her to just hit one of these two. Ooh. Not actually taking this out in one go. I don't like that. It's okay, we can have Fugato help out with this. Go ahead and just killer bow that one down.
Time to party.
That's force first.
Glad we met.
Gotta make sure the horse is okay with you jumping off its back like that. That's fair. Yep, and that is enough. Should be enough.
Me first.
Oh. Legato. How did you miss that? Well, defenses are good. Build is actually really good too. That's basically +1 speed for good weapons, so I'll happily take that. How hard do these guys hit anyway? Ooh, they have crit chance on you. I don't like that. Okay. Well, that's a really unfortunate miss. How much? Okay, this guy should have the same amount of crit, right? Yeah, both of them have the same. This gets you attacked by everything, which is a little awkward. This one's not as spooky though. That one doesn't actually do anything, so it's just these two. Ah, it's unfortunate. I wonder if I have you engage.
Emblem, engage!
And you just call doubles. Oh, you can only call 3? Really? Oh, okay, so ranged units only get to call... I think probably up to 4. Yeah, so ranged units can call up to 4 doubles. That's good to know. Actually didn't expect that at all. How much of a crit chance do you have again? 8%. Eh. That is a lot, actually. What is... Ivy must just not have any luck. Yeah, okay, she has 4 luck. That explains a lot. So you don't get crit. But I should probably just have her attack from on this side. It keeps her out of the way. Nobody else should have any problems with whatever's coming their way here, and that means we're okay. Go get him. I'm sure he's going to hit this time because of course. Yep.
Sorry for the trouble.
Hope you get some luck, Ivy. You could use it. Nope. Strength, Dex, and Speed. Okay. The Dex and Speed are good. Oh, that's
Look what you made me do.
Bye. Go get him,
Another
Yunaka.
kill for me.
Yeah, magic. The Dex and Res are nice. And hit points are always good to have, honestly. It's one of those things where you can never really have too many hit points. Oh, you do have a chance to get crit. That's right, they had 12%, he only had 11 dodge. That's okay, he survived. That's the important part. So, Allier, we're going to have you take this out, ideally. You were supposed to kill the other one, but, you know, things happened, I guess. Let's go ahead and use the Javelin here so you can pitch in on that. this misses too. Oh, here, I can functionally guarantee this as long as I equip the mini bow on you before we start. Yes. If both of you miss, then we're going to have some words after this.
Sleep now. Dream well.
Alright, there we go. Get that speed taker ramping up. You go ahead and just finish breaking that down. Oh, we only break one of these at a time. Oh, wow. Okay. That's good to know. Well, she can actually just finish one of them off on her own, which is really good. Yeah, go get him, Chloe.
Simple enough.
Oh, and Mirren can move in and get the other. Almost. Not quite. Fugato, how about you? Not with that ring, but... that one does it. Go get him.
I'm sorry.
Okay, you get on the other side of him. We're not destroying this just yet. We'll break it soon enough, but... I am planning to play this very safe. Yeah, you can't break that, huh? Okay. Not without help. There we go. Alright. Alright, so Alir's the one who has to talk to you, right? Don't think anyone else can. Yep. Alright. Let's chat.
You there. Are you hurt?
Who are you?
Don't worry, I'm not your enemy. I'm the Divine Dragon.
The Divine Dragon, you say? What do you know? My cards spoke true. Unexpected source indeed. Thank you. I am Seedal, a traveling dancer. I was out there rehearsing when those creatures appeared. A talking ring called me to safety.
Ring.
A talking ring, hmm?
Yes.
Almost colorless.
I believe it's a young
Alir's like,
princess
oh,
who
you
fell
don't
victim
say.
to some sort of curse. Isn't that awful?
Not a curse, exactly.
You know her story, then? Tell me, who is this mysterious ring woman?
Hand it to me, and we'll find out together.
All right.
Bare your fangs! Emblem of Fates!
Alright, Corin. Welcome to the party.
I am Emblem Corin. I'll fight with all I have. Thank you for finding me. I'll help ensure the path you decide to walk is the right one. Thank you, Emblem Corin. I'm sorry I kept you waiting for so long.
Corin's been stuck out here all this time.
Really? One of the godlike figures of legend.
Seedal, would you fight by Corin's side? We could use your help getting out of here.
It would be my pleasure. This world, wonders upon wonders.
What do you mean by this world? Oh, the door just opens. Oh, and yeah, okay, we're not allowed to escape that way, huh?
Did those doors just...
Nope. Time to run the gauntlet.
The way we came in. Let's try that path over there.
Okay. Fair enough. Ooh, I don't like these. Okay, this is going to get interesting as we get further in, isn't it? Well, they actually did what they could, I think, to split the avatars between the male and female versions. We got Boyleth, so we got Girl Corrin. Alright, so, with that in mind... Interesting. That's what they went with for her. Very interesting. Ah, okay, Lance Reaver. Fair enough. Ooh. Okay, so the default is going to change depending on who has her engaged. So this is like obstruct. Right now. Okay. Dreadful or oh, this is I think this is from her Nor promotion class, actually. Oh, this is Gravity? Oh wow, that's actually really, really good. Not for Seedall specifically. Seedall's probably not going to keep Corrin for very long, but on a ranged unit, this is, for people who are familiar with heroes, this is basically saying, oh, you can give Fallen Star to anybody you want. Only when engaged, but it's still very strong. Oh! Oh, that's very nifty. Water Dragon. Cool. Okay, I can work with this. This is neat. Will be very interesting to see what skills she gets.
As a dancer, I can raise your allies' spirits with my graceful movements. Please, call upon my abilities as you see fit.
So yeah, this is the basic dance. Fair enough. Honestly, I might give Byleth to him. Yep. It's a very, very useful thing. Alright, Jean, go ahead and top off Fogado. We'll keep on moving in.
That's better.
So, where can you threaten? You can threaten there. You can too. And this is minus... oh, jeez. I thought that was going to be hit and dodge. No, this is 20 defense and res. Yikes. So yeah, you don't want to step in that at all. Yikes. Okay. Spooky. There are a lot of mages back there. I don't like it. I do think I'm going to move Marin in here. I think, yeah, that is out of range of everybody. So we're just going to line people up over here.
I was in such a rush earlier. I didn't notice the miasma all over the place.
The creatures must have brought it with them. It certainly wasn't here before. Use my power to
like,
dispel the miasma and open a path for your allies.
Oh. Okay. Oh, I didn't even realize that. I wish I'd clicked on him earlier. Okay. Is the Lance Reaver, yes. So, very good at clearing out these types of terrain effects.
The stage is mine.
And it works on the entire area. Cool. Okay. Yeah, absolutely. Let's clean this area up. Gordon's like, I don't like this nonsense. I can clean it up. This has been my house for too long. I want to leave it in a somewhat better shape than this. Ooh, actually, this is a really good spot for us to have Ivy engage. Just somewhere a little further back. And call up some doubles. Yeah. The thing with the miasma here is it's not actually just everyone takes more damage. It's you have minus 20 defense and res. If any corrupted move into these, they get plus 20 defense and res, which... like, these mages would have 37 res if they're standing inside of it. It's, yeah, no, we're cleaning this area up. This is not going to be staying the way it is right now. Let's actually break this one. And we can move... I don't think they can actually reach these, right? Yeah, they're not actually able to access this tile. So if I have... probably Chloe, maybe Vigato move in here and... No, let's get Chloe in there. She's just going to equip the... Oh, that's right, she has Byleth, not Lucina, never mind. We'll put Vigato in there then. Equip the steel sword, and just wait. Who needs healing? You need 2 hit points, that's good enough. Get that experience.
Thanks a lot!
Extra luck. Always good. Oh, they're not moving. Interesting. I thought they might start moving when we did that, but guess not. Okay. So, what I could do is let Vigato and Marin move in here. If I have Alier move up... Ooh, that's a lot. Yeah. Honestly, the biggest problem is just the number of mages there are. If we use you... Wait, no, right, that's sorry, doubles. Speaking of, though, we can actually have her move in here and start shooting things. Hold on, if you're next to Alier, how hard does this hit? Oh, Alier needs to move up. Okay. Oh, that's unfortunate. I want to see if she does enough to one-round these mages with Alier next to her. I think she might, because that's +3, which should translate into a little more damage. Yeah, currently she takes them down to 5. So yeah, with Alier next to her, she should be able to take out one of the mages. Good. So if I move you here, how much res do you... Oh, you only have 11 res. Oh, we may need to be careful about that. Oh, having Corrin attached to our Dancer is the worst for this. If we could give Corrin to anybody else, we could clear this out, dance the Corrin user, and then get the Corrin user a little further back if needed. And you're just barely short of being able to do this. Well, 12 damage short, so not just barely. Now, if I was to freeze these, and hypothetically kill one of the mages as well, you're stuck trying to break this. You can only be attacked by one of the mages. And this guy wouldn't be able to reach you. Let's see. I think this works, but we're going to have to move Alier forward first. And then you can move in here. Oh, not that far forward. We're going to... I just want to test this and see if this works the way I think it does. I think it will. So if we move you up here... Yep, that is good enough. She doesn't actually have to move all the way forward either, which is good, because I'd rather keep her behind that line. Yep, and we'll kill this one, specifically.
As if I'd lose. Be gone! Unforgivable.
Very good. Got the speed taker, very nice. She can start ramping that up now, along with Alier. And that should also let the two of you take this out. Very good. Yep. Nice and easy.
Relax!
You were a worthy opponent.
Yep. And we'll get Chloe in here too. Oh, maybe not. Okay, so the other skill is also locked into... Ah, it's unfortunate. I was hoping that skill might not be locked into the engage, but it is, sadly. What I could do, if I really wanted to, is use Obstruct to make sure that they can't actually go anywhere. But there are only two mages, and only one of them can actually reach our dancer, and neither of them are going to double him. Oh wait, I take it back, you have Elthunder. Ooh, 26 is 15. Okay, no, he'll be fine. He'll be fine. The important part is that the axe user can't get in there. Yep, and everyone else just moves up a little bit. Very good. Yep, Thunder moves first. Does some damage, but you're okay. Alright. That start of turn healing is going to be very nice. I also do not trust these staircases at all. Don't trust them. Okay, Alier, who are you going after? Probably this one. Yep. Should be a pretty easy knockout.
Let me help!
Nice, good.
I had to stop you.
Another speed taker on the notch. You do get the chain attack, that's so filthy, I love it. Okay. That's right, and we can also just have Seedle dance. That's okay. It honestly, the way I look at it, it doesn't matter how much you learn. There's always more out there, and you can always find a different way to look at things that teaches you, okay, I could do something this way instead. It's always good to keep an open mind. Let's see, who do we want to feed kills to? Honestly, Diamant needs some, so Here you go, Diamant. Bonk that mage on the head.
You put up a good fight.
Oh, ouch. Yeah, you could have gotten a better level than that, though. I will give this one to you, Ivy. Go ahead with that surge. It hits a lot harder.
Let's begin. Almost tenacious. Almost.
Bonk.
For Lucia.
Excellent.
Destiny awaits.
Okay, so this coming door, we are going to want to be careful approaching it. Jean, you go ahead and heal our dancer, top him up.
I dance once again.
Oh, there you go. That's a good level.
The choice is yours.
And I'm going to go ahead and dance while you're here.
Kind of you.
And just have her move in here and just kind of block this area off. We could open this door. That is tempting. You know what? Sure. Let's open the door and see what's behind door number 1. I'm going to engage Ike first, just to make sure that she has a very good chance of surviving this. No. She won't dodge, that's okay. She doesn't have to dodge, she's taking half damage from everything. And nothing's in range of her. Good. Okay, so we've got 2 L surges in the back. Steel sword here, silver sword, swordmaster there. That's important to see. Axe fighter, mage with elf fire, and another axe fighter. So this swordmaster is going to be the spooky one of the lot. Fair enough. Right, everyone else start moving on in. Yeah, this whole map is just a maze. We're going to have Ooh, okay, so what it looks like, just looking ahead for a moment, is that this door is going to open up a room in here, a pretty large room. This door is going to open up a much smaller room in here, with another door right down this way. I could be wrong about this one. But this looks like a dead end, actually. The door is going to be over here. Okay. Allier, go ahead over here and let's set you up with a Great Ether. Oh, you can use swords with this. Okay, this is so much... Oh, wow. No, Ike is so much better on somebody who's not locked into only axes, who can also use swords. Because you can use Ether with swords or axes. And that means that she doesn't have to use the hammer, which slows her down a lot. She can use whatever she wants. You have 17 res, huh? We could use 11 sword ether, that would be funny. I think we're just going to stick with Liberation though. That's fine. I wonder if this actually works with Speed Taker. I guess we'll find out. This will be a good experiment. we'll put Marin back here, just to support. Honestly, I think I might just put Marin all the way up there. She'll be fine if she gets attacked by the mage. He doesn't care. Yep. You can't quite get up there, but that's okay. Oh, wait, that's right. I could have danced people to get further up. That's okay. We don't want anyone else standing on this side, because then the axe could go after them instead of Valier. Oh, and he has Chain Guard. Very nice.
I owe you one.
Oh, he's a really flexible support. I like it. And a lot like the other one, we don't care if the mage goes after Chloe. Marin and Chloe are both very good at dealing with mages. As expected. Oh no, Alier's so much better at using Ike. Wow. She actually has a res stat that's functional, which helps a lot. And is fast enough that she's not getting doubled by anything. Interesting that she actually had dodge chance. I thought she wasn't supposed to have dodge chance against... when Ike was engaged, rather. Oh, it didn't actually kill any of them. Oh, it did get rid of some of that. Ooh. Interesting, so Great Ether can actually get rid of the miasmas as well. It's very useful to know. I like it. So let's see. Chloe, we're going to actually move you up here. Yep, and you're just going to get ready to deal with some mages. Yep, you go ahead and get one of these. Yeah, go ahead and take that one out.
Unforgivable.
Excellent, very good. Collier, you go ahead and get this one. Just keep ramping those speed takers.
This is it.
Dream well.
Oh, Lyn is dangerously funny to use. Speed taker is just so silly. So, who do we want to get that XP to start with? And who do we want baiting the other mage? Ideally someone with a tidy amount of res. Yunaka would be really good at it. Or Ivy, for that matter. But Ivy right now, because of Speed Taker, I don't want her actually killing anything in the enemy phase, since it doesn't actually give her extra speed. She's got 24 speed right now. Allie, you're almost breaking 30 again. Speed Taker is silly. I love it. I'll be honest, Diamant really does need the XP, but I think we're going to give this to Marin. She's about to level up. And more levels are good.
That was cool, was it not?
Solid, solid. You could use some more strength. And strength would be good for you. So the question still is probably Yunaka. Yeah, we move Yunaka up here, we can dance her and get her moving up next to Chloe.
Big help!
I really appreciate how quick they kept the animation for dances. It's really good. Yeah, so Chloe's going to take almost no damage from you. Yunaka is going to take some damage because it's a guaranteed hit, but she's pretty resilient too, so she should be okay. Alright. Oh, yeah, that's a very good mage.
I'm sorry.
150 corrupted. Oh. I actually didn't realize that he would have crit chance against her.
Was that too much?
Good to know. Yeah, I should be keeping an eye out on that, especially with these two up ahead. They're a little bit more annoying. This one specifically. Let's see. I think we can just have Ivy fly up and take you out. Yep. Very good. Sadly, I can't get Cedal in there to turn the miasmas into ice walls this turn. That should be okay. Oh, he's... oh... I actually missed that he was standing on a pillar. Not ideal.
Just a scratch.
That's for sure. I think we'll still be okay. Let's see. Yeah, Marin can take that, and honestly, I don't see Ivy having much of a problem with it either. The only real issue we'd have is that he'd probably start standing in these, and I don't want him doing that. Let's see. So if we move Alir up here, we can dance her. I do want to heal Yunaka before we send her anywhere else. Let me do that. We'd have to physic her, I think. Which is fine. We can do that.
Big help! Go ahead.
Go ahead. Let me double check though. I think he can crit you. If you don't use... oh no, he can't. Interesting. Wow. Okay, well, I don't know why the other one could crit her. That's actually very strange. That's okay though. Go ahead. Take the shot if you get it. Excellent. And if not, nothing too major lost. Now you're going to head up here to dance Alir.
That helps.
Extra health. Oh wow, that's a lot of extra health. I guess it has to be because, I mean, all it is extra hit points, so if it's not actually good, you're not going to care about it. So there's a chance Alir takes you out here. There's also a chance she misses, but that's okay, one way or another. We should get some damage done. Okay, that's alright. Wasn't expecting to finish him off there. But you should be able to. Ooh, That's a little spooky. Yikes, okay. We should be able to kill him, one way or another. All I need to do is actually be getting people in range. We could just engage Lucina and basically guarantee this.
Emblem, engage!
Yeah, if we just engage Lucina, he dies. I feel like that's overkill. I really feel like that's overkill. Huh. And I would like to feed it to Diamant. Let's give Diamant the chance. If he misses, then well.
It's time!
Nice shot.
Remember this.
Very good. Okay, and that means we don't have to do that. I don't think I want to open these doors yet, though. I think we're going to wait before we do that. Play it a little bit safe. Yep. Defenses are at 0, but nothing should be hitting you anyway, so it's fine. Okay. So we need one of these doors open at a time. Let's get Tamara to break this one. I want to see what's in this one. This one looks like it's a dead end. I could be wrong. Nope, not wrong. Ooh, treasure. So, yeah. These two need to be baited out. We don't want to deal with that nonsense. Although, Ivy might be able to kill him anyway, I wonder. Oh no, not that one. That one... yeah, that one has... jeez, those miasmas do a lot of work. Wow. It's amazing what 20 extra defense and res does for you. We could have her go in and kill this one. How hard does this one hit you? He does have crit chance, so we'd rather avoid that. He has 17 defense, 15. That's livable. Yeah, we'll send Diamant down there with... I think Vigato. Vigato and Diamant. The two of you should be okay. And Vigato can even work on you. Get that health bar down a little bit. And then Diamant can trade him the sword so that he's not just sitting there taking hits. Or he just crits that. Excellent.
Glad we met.
Very good. That works out really well. Alright, Diamant, in you go. Trade him a sword, and that way both of you are okay against this guy. Okay, so now we just need to break this down. Who can break that in one hit? Not you. I guess Alier. We can always just dance her, so... Oh, those are swirlies. Oh my. Alright, we've got a lot in here. Okay. Yeah, this room needs some deep cleaning. Oh my. Okay, so there's an L-Surge here. He has 17 crit. Oh, yeah, that is 17 crit. Oh, this is definitely not the last time we're seeing Miasma. Not with Corin's whole support capabilities revolving around clearing miasma and lava. We're going to see miasma and lava. I am positive of it. So there's a Flame Lance and L Surge. Oh, that is a nasty bit of overlap, isn't it? Okay. Okay. He has backup too. Yeah, it's the backups that'll really get you. She has 89 Avoid. Doesn't matter against you. You still have... yeah, they still have a good set of hit chances, don't they? Okay. I think we're still gonna go ahead and dance here.
Thank you.
Well, and if you track it back further, the Corrupted are a byproduct, effectively, of the Fell Dragon. So, yeah, there's no way this is the last we see of it. None at all. You only hit for 18. You hit for 28 physical. So that's... so the physical one does 8 damage to her. The lance does 7, so 8 and 7. And then this one hits for 28, which does 17. So 8, 7, 17. That's, what, 32? Plus potentially 12. But if she gets that low, she's already getting an extra 5 defense and res. I think we can actually plant her right here and it'll be fine. I don't really want to. That's the problem, because again, she's got Speed Taker and wants to initiate combats more than enemy phase them until that's maxed. Oh, actually Chloe's probably way better at this. She doesn't take any damage from that hit. This one will hit her for 14. That one hits her for 9. So 9, 14, and 0, plus potentially 12 is 23, 35. She survives it. Oh, perfect. Yes. So we'll get her here. We'll park Alia right behind her, which reduces the damage she takes even more. 19 speed, that should be good enough, right? Yep, 19 speed. She's just gonna shred. Oh, forgot. We want to make sure that you are not getting criticaled. 16, yeah, no, just keep the Slim Lance, and that way you're also not stealing all of the XP. Okay, Ivy, go in and heal her.
Thank you.
Oh, I don't even know what they're going to do for the final map in this game. It's, they've already thrown so many different things at us in just basic chapters. The final map is going to be something incredible. Yep, so they're just doing that to get the chain attacks going. Yep. Okay. But she should be fine. We did the math. She should be fine. Oh wow, really good level there, Chloe. Ooh, nice dodge, Diamond. Very
You put
good.
up a good fight.
Ooh, okay. Yep,
More?
those staircases.
Divine One, we can't keep this up. Time to make our escape.
Those staircases are in fact going to be a problem, aren't they? Oh! Oh, yikes. Okay, those are spooky, aren't they? And 2 of them. Oh my, okay, those are spooky. 63 health, yikes. And 21 speed. Oh, wow. Yeah, okay, those are spooky. Those are spooky. We're going to be careful with this. Tiamat, you grab this really quickly. Oh, yes, do want that. It's well worth picking up. Okay. Oh, right. Shoot, they're all standing in this, aren't they? Oh, but you know what? This is actually going to be a great chance for us to use Corin and see exactly how this works.
Join me for one song.
So this kills... Oh, okay, it's only 3 spaces in front. That's still solid. This guy's going to be a pain. Massive pain. Yeah, there's no way we actually break him until we get rid of this. Okay. Well, with that in mind, let's see what happens if... Let's see what happens if I have Seedle use a Dragon Vein when they're standing in the miasma. I shouldn't need a dance to get through this area. Shouldn't, as long as we're careful about it. But we do need to get rid of this, because this is making these 3 functionally immortal, and that's not good. We need to deal with that. Ooh, yikes. You know what, actually... Where's that Thunder Mage? Okay, he could reach her if she's standing there, which is not ideal. 34... She has 11 dodge. How much crit do you have? Okay, you don't have much crit. You hit for 26. She could survive this. So if we go in here and just have her hit this guy, that kills him. She doesn't get counterattacked. It gets him off the table. I need to move either Chloe or Ivy.
I'm getting hungry.
And I need to move one of them without... Oh, jeez, this is a mess. Ivy, can you get in here and hit one of these 2 down? Yes. And you Desperation him so he doesn't even get a chance to do anything to you. I like this, actually. This is good. This gets rid of him.
There is no escape.
I'm mostly just doing this, and we might rewind depending on how this works, but I really need to figure out what happens if something's standing in the area that would usually be converted. Ooh, luck. You know what? That's a really good one for you. I am happy with that. Luck is good. What does Grasping Void again? Oh, right, right. Chance to do more damage based on their magic, which is very cool. So if you Dragon Vein here, right here, oh, it only hits a certain area. Oh, I don't like that. Okay. What if you Dragon Vein... Wait, really? I know it converts whole areas. Why is it being silly about this? Huh. Okay, I don't like that. I might end up needing to physic Chloe here. Let's see. That hurts, but as long as we clear out the rest of this, it's not so bad. What do we have left to clear with? I should be asking myself this. So if I hit you, this kills you. Go ahead. This is good. This is good.
You have my respect.
And Chloe, we're going to have you move over this way. If you take out the L Thunder, Alir's in range to get to the other mage, potentially, but I don't know if that's the right idea. Oh, you don't. Right, because he's standing in this nonsense. We can still physic her from here, which is pretty important. I might just physic her now, though. Make sure that we don't have to worry too much about it. Oh, sadly, I can't. Oh, shoot. Moving her into that spot means I can't get Fugato in there. Okay, let's just go ahead and physic here.
Oh, that's
And
a
then
big
we're going
help.
to move her into the back line again to pick off a mage.
Say the word.
Oh, we have... Oh, I didn't even realize we had Byleth back online. Oh, that makes everything so much better. Okay. Okay. So what happens if you Dragon Vein here? Oh, okay, you can't actually convert the tiles they're on. You can't convert the tiles they're on. Okay. I may need to rethink my entire approach to this, then. I am definitely going to have to rethink my entire approach to this. Okay, that's why it was only hitting those spaces. So, I'm just going to do this just to make extra sure. Yeah, okay. It is... okay. That's exactly how that works. So, we're going to Time Crystal back to the start of this turn. And figure out a different way to handle this. See, I don't think Speed Taker and Fae would actually be too insane. Just because in most maps, there aren't really enough enemies to really take advantage of it. Like, the way they could obviously tune it differently, but the way it works here, you need 5 knockouts before it fully comes online, and it's very much a snowball-y skill. So, in Heroes, a lot of the times the first combat is the most important one, and it doesn't do anything for you in that first combat. So, it would be interesting. I don't know how they'd implement it. Let me actually try this. I might just rewind this too. I want to see if we do
Emblem,
this.
engage.
Does this wipe out those 2 patches of corruption of miasma? If it does, it does. Okay, this is how you can get around enemies standing on the things. Oh, and it also locked all 3 of them down. Ooh, 4 of them. None of them can move this turn. Which is a little bit awkward for this when it comes to that guy, but we'll deal with him. We can actually start working on him thanks to Fugato, just with chain attacks. It is strange to see Corrin's outfit with shoes. Very strange. Okay, I don't know why I am getting really... For anyone who has watched the original Yu-Gi-Oh show, he looks a lot like Maximilian Pegasus right here. I don't know why he's giving me these vibes, but he looks so much like that character. Yeah, okay, and from here we can... Okay, this was the correct decision. So from here, we can just keep on going. You're going to murder this. Go ahead and use Elfire just so you have the ranged counterattack. Yep, the magic luck and res. Get that grasping void online. Okay. We have solved the puzzle. And that also lets us... Let's see... Engaging gives you... Yeah, you don't need to engage here. What we're going to do... Oh, you could actually just take this out, couldn't you? Yeah, I think that's fine. Go ahead and take that.
I'm sorry.
Two Norals. Oh lordy. Honestly, that whole first season was just funny. It was so over the top and ridiculous, and I loved it because of that. It was a lot of fun. Let's see. I can get Yunaka in here. So neither of them can finish this corrupted off in one go. That's okay. Oh, right. Sorry. Diamant, you're opening this. We want that. Energy drop. Thank you very much. I wonder if there are any more stairs. Those were the only two I noticed. Yeah, so those are the only staircases. Unless they start breaking down the outside walls, we should be okay. Yeah, Yunaka, we're going to leave you on the back side of this. You can go ahead and hit this twice. Alier, yeah, you have 5 movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so she can move up to here and just take this mage out. Once Marin moves in and finishes you off.
You were a worthy opponent.
Wait, what? Oh no, because it's water. Right. Ah, fine. This would be spooky if he could actually hit her. So what we'll do here instead... Yeah, once Alier moves... I completely forgot the water slowed her down. Just go ahead. We'll get the chain attack hit in and start wearing down his health total. Because this is going to take a while. Actually, it won't really take as long as I think, because Alier should be able to clear out the rest of this miasma with a Radiant Ether, if we need her to. Yep. You're going to move up here, heal Chloe. Don't have to use a physic.
Thank you. I'm listening.
Is the Elfire scarier or is the Elthunder scarier? I think honestly the Elfire is... it's a lot more accurate. Alier never gets hit by either of them, so it doesn't matter. you'll be fine. Excellent. This Corrupted specifically also has access to more of the miasma. Technically they both do. I don't know where you're, who or where you're going to attack, but it might be annoying. This is fine. Yep, just keep wearing down that health total.
Me first.
We'll get them eventually. Oh, you went after Tamara? She can actually do damage to you. Thanks. It's very considerate. Very thoughtful of you, Mr. Corrupted. And this one didn't move in. Oh, good. Okay, fair enough. You didn't move into miasma either, which is very, very considerate. Oh no, there are more of them. So I guess this kind of puts an end to the random thought I have of, you know, maybe we could actually farm these for just free experience points. No, they keep coming. There are more of them. I don't know, maybe we could farm them for experience. Okay, you need to die. Sadly, that does 0 damage, so I don't know if the poison actually gets applied. Let's see. Do we have any other backups? We have Diamant, but he's a little far away right now. Backup. Nope. We have you, and we have you. Those are the only 2 backups we've got right now. Fortunate. But that's okay. We'll live with it. What we'll have to do is just use dances, honestly. So, Jean, you shouldn't take too much from this. Nope, good. And you actually do some damage too, which is nice. I mean, the bulk of the damage is always going to be coming from these chain attacks, so...
You won't suffer long.
Oh! I take it back, Jean almost matched the chain attacks there, which is really impressive. So, you should die pretty quickly now, in theory. Wonder if Ivy can get you. Oh, she can. Wow. She absolutely can. Yep. Ivy, get him. And just get that thing out of there right now.
Me first!
My turn!
Unforgivable.
That should be, I think, her last stack of Speed Taker. Yep, last stack. Excellent. Alior, do you still need more? I think you do. Oh yeah, you still need 2. Okay. You'll get them. We'll put her there. Yeah, I don't think we're going to use the dance here. I'm going to save it. This last room is probably going to be extremely scary, and I'd like to make sure we can deal with that. Does anybody need healing? Marin does. Tamara could use a little bit. Okay. Let's move Tamara here. Oh, right. Penciler. That's the best one to have, just for general purpose. You go ahead and just top her off. That's the last heal, which means she needs to grab another one out of the convoy before I forget and end up in a bind because I'm expecting her to be able to heal and she can't. Alright, and Alier, you go here, get as many support points as you can manage. Yep, go ahead.
I had to stop you.
Excellent, and we have reposition now. Very good. Yeah, I do want to get rid of this miasma before we open this door. that miasma is not in a good spot. Oh, hold on, that was not where I should have put you, is it? Okay, you can go in here. Oh, here, yeah, go ahead, Dan Strong. Oops, sorry. Dan Strong, and we can get another heal out. Ooh. Oh, wow. Oh, that's a very cute... I like that, actually. That's really cool. That's a good way to just help really grind out the supports if you want to get them all maxed out.
Valiant effort.
And it's a helpful little perk as well. The extra free healing can save a lot of time, honestly. Alright, Diamant. Run. Those berserkers are very spooky. Alright, Vein of Ice it up. Yep. We're just making sure that gets cleaned out so we don't have to worry about it. And I think we can have you break this. Alier is going to move in and destroy... We're going to engage. I think it'll last until the end of the match here. I love how engaging with Ike just doesn't change her hair color at all. It's very funny. Alright, what nonsense are we dealing with here? So there's a warrior with a tomahawk. There's a sniper in the back. Ooh. He has 18 crit. That's not... Okay. Those are crit levels that are manageable, but need to be noted. Yeah, that warrior has 2 health bars too, so definitely need to be careful with that. Okay. I'm going to use the dance here, specifically to let Cedal move in and clear out this miasma before we get further into there. And Ivy, we're going to have you engage right here.
Emblem, engage!
And call up some doubles. Let's see, who else do we want getting further in? I don't know that it really matters too much. I'm just going to move Tamara up here. And Chloe, you move here, engage Byleth.
It's just like my fairy tales.
And Goddess dance it up.
Let the lesson begin.
It's actually really weird to see her get pink hair with Byleth. A lot of the times the engaged hair colors match the color their hair goes into. Or, sorry, the engaged hair colors match the hair color of the person they're engaging with. So the sort of... It's not quite pink, it's a little on this purple side. Oh no, Cedal doesn't get it. Okay, that's worth another crystal then. That's a good experiment. Just to see whether or not we can do that. Okay, so you cannot actually goddess dance a dancer. You do not get to do this sort of nonsense. Some nonsense is off limits. Let's put Yunaka in there. And get you over here. Chloe, you're just gonna move... Yeah, you can stay up here. This is fine. Oh, actually, right. While we're doing this, you can actually go and grab another heal. And that way I don't forget about it later. Okay. The slow march of berserkers behind us. Yep, Seedle, you need to... Wait, that's not Seedle. That's a copy. Seedle. Dragon vein this up for us, please. Interesting, so here it does actually do more of it. I wonder if it's just on a case-by-case basis, then. Very interesting. So we can't really get any of these without also getting this guy involved. I think that's fine. Let me check on... Yeah, Alier has... Oh, that's right. Alier has no void right now because she's engaged with Ike. Which... Ooh, actually, that's right. I forgot. We can just move her in here and get a Radiant Ether going. And if we position it correctly, we clear out at least... I think if I get her here... I don't think I can get her there. I could get her there with a Goddess Dance. But if we get her into... Even if we just get her right here, I think it's fine. Because if we get her here, she clears out these two miasmas. The snipers can't get involved, and that's good. And if we get those two miasmas out of the way, then dealing with all of this becomes a lot easier. I like this idea. I like this idea a lot. Let's do it. You go ahead and just longbow down this one. We'll go ahead and get... I need to be careful with whoever's behind her. Ivy, we're going to have you Astral Storm... Oh, you can... Oh, you can get this one. This one's not standing no nonsense. Might actually be worthwhile there. Yeah, you don't do very much to that one. Oh, but you should be standing next to Alier for that. You can stand in the goop. It's not actually going to do anything to you. Oh, but... yeah. Okay. So she's not quite in range of the sniper in the corner when she's standing next to Alier. Very unfortunate. I'm not too worried about the ones with steel axes and hammers, those are irrelevant. So we're just going to work on this guy's health bar because he's not going to get counterattacked by Alier here. I'd really like to hit that sniper. There's no way to do that though, so yeah, go ahead and just hit this one. It's fine.
Watch this!
And I'm very, very silly actually. Forgot, this guy can reach this tile, so anybody else who breaks it is in trouble. We've already used our dancer. I do still have Chloe. But Yeah, I am really, really goofy here. Okay, we're going to rewind one step here. Specifically because I'm goofy about this. So, we need to move you here instead to use Astral Storm. Astrostorm, rather. There we go.
As if I'd lose.
Slightly... very slightly different step there. Let's move Marin into this. Just break that for us. And Alier, you move in here and just charge up a Great Ether. Yeah, nobody else really wants to move further in just yet. And I think everyone just waits. Alright, come and get us. Alier's not afraid of you. Maybe she should be, because this is going to be a lot of, Wait, why isn't she counterattacking? It's actually very weird. Why isn't she counterattacking? Oh, whatever. He'll be fine. She gets to hit all 4 of them. It's beautiful. She's going to be back at full health, I think.
I won't let anyone die.
Yep, and it clears out all of that. Perfect. Dex, defense, and luck. I can work with that. Honestly, she does need more dex. Her dex is actually a little bit on the low side right now. Let's see. Yeah, she's only got 16 dex, and her base speed is 21 right now, so can definitely use more. Okay. This guy has 2 health bars. I don't know what's in this chest, but... Oh, okay. That's weird. I could have sworn that you were able to... Oh well, either way, it doesn't matter. She's fine. Right back up to full health right here, and... Let's see. Ideally, we're going to have her going in after... Not that one, that's the normal archer. This one. And I think she can kill it. Maybe not. She'd need a little bit of help to finish that one off. Or some crits. Okay, here's where we're probably going to use the dance, though. So, Ivy, we can have you go in on that, and it just melts. Oh, she can kill that twice, easily. Yeah, if Marin goes in on you...
That was cool, was it not?
I think Alier goes in here. Yeah, we miss it by 4. Oh. I wonder. Nope. Damage is a little too low. This one, as long as she gets 1 crit, it's dead. Do I trust that? It is a 50% crit chance. Odds are we get 1. Go ahead and just engage that. that gets rid of one of them.
Glad we met.
Oh, I forgot we actually have a second dance. That's right. Hold on. I can literally just have Corrin go after you with the 11 sword and then dance her. And then guarantee finish that off. And then it's just about finishing this one, which I think Marin can do. 26 Silver Dagger? That's 17 times 2, which is perfect. Yep. And she'll always stop them. Good. Okay. This is how. Here is how. We have solved the puzzle. By the power of 11 swords. Okay. Cedal, you go ahead and dance Allier.
That helps.
That was a less than impressive level, Cedal. And we'll do this just to see if this was even necessary.
I won't falter.
It was not. She did, in fact, land the crit. I could have trusted her to do that. It's okay. Right, Tamara, go ahead and chuck a javelin at this guy. Oh, that's actually really good to know, Monty.
Whatever you
Thanks.
like.
I think I missed that, but... I might have also commented about that already. If so, I'm sorry. I'm goofing a little bit here. I wonder... Oh, Naka, can you get this guy? You cannot, in fact, get this guy. Okay. We are going to play it safe. Go get him, Ivy.
Me first! Tenacious! Fall! Tenacious! Almost!
And a grasping void for 2 extra damage. I mean, extra damage is extra damage. We won't complain about extra damage. Right? Engage!
Engage!
Let's get this dance going. Everybody dance now.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Okay. Everybody's back online. And that means she gets to go in again. What's that you say? It's not fair for her to get 5 chain attacks from Lynn twice in a row. Oh well. She didn't even need the desperation attack. Yeah, dancers... I think I mentioned it yesterday, but dancers really do unlock Lynn. That's just a little bit filthy. Okay, so Fugato... I should actually probably get this to Fugato, since he's getting a little bit more bonus XP from being engaged to Lucina. With Lucina, rather. Not to. Although if I did want to feed it to somebody else, we could. And nobody else needs it. Go get him, Fugato. Oh, hold on. Silver, go. Make sure we get that. And I mean, it only gets more ridiculous the more people you have on your team who can join in the chain attack naturally. Oh, that was a great level for you. Wow. Okay, and we'll just send Marin in to pick up that treasure chest next turn. And I think we're basically set. There's not really much else to do. Unless we want to try and kill one of these berserkers. It is a thing we could try. Ooh, a talisman. Very nice. Well, it is unless they manage to steal Lynn's ring back again. I hope that doesn't happen. I wonder if we could. He has 23 defense and 17 res. Valier does a chunk and can break him. She has 153 hit here, so guaranteed hit chance. So she'll always break him and let someone else move in to attack safely. You know what? I don't think it's worth it. It's one enemy, we wouldn't be able to get more than one. We win when he escapes, right? Yes. Alright. And that's the end of the map.
For a moment. Divine One, Emblem Corrin. Thank you.
Alright, yeah, Ivy did a lot of work on that map. She and Lynn are a lot better of a combo than I really gave them credit for at first. I was worried that the physical magical split wouldn't really work out so well, but you know, those illusions are very strong. Those chain attacks just do so much work.
All right, we're safe.
Hang on. Someone's at the entrance.
Don't tell me. More of the corrupted?
Is everyone okay? I saw all those
oh dear.
monsters coming in and got worried.
Vale!
This is going to be an interesting
We meet
reunion.
again. Did you defeat the monsters?
Yes, we did. Every last one.
Alir's like, I don't
glad.
know how to respond
you
to you
been?
right now.
I was surprised to see you out in that blizzard. I hope you found the cathedral.
Whatever game you're playing, stop it.
Huh? Are you mad about something?
Don't act like you forgot. I can see through your lies now.
Lies? What do you mean? I promise you, I'm not...
Not a step closer! You stay where you are, Fell Princess.
How did you know?
Just looking at you, I feel again the shame of losing father.
You took my country from me. My father. What more do you want?
The people you killed, they had families. But you don't care, do you? All that pain, you don't even give it a second thought.
Wait a moment. I killed people? Who?
Drop the act. You know what you did. How dare you show your face here? You murdered my mother and stole the rings.
I didn't. Please believe me.
Believe you?
This is gonna be...
Like I believed we were friends? I won't make that mistake again.
We've got to do something.
Nobody chases her at all.
Let her go. It's probably a trap.
You're right.
Divine One? Are you alright?
I'm fine. But the next time I see Vale, I swear.
I'm honestly surprised nobody decided, okay, keep her in one place, maybe? Better than letting her run around? Probably? Okay. That was a fun chapter. Not as spooky as the one before it, but I think honestly, like I said when I cleared it, the one before it I made a lot harder for myself than I needed to. Alright.
I see.
It's surprisingly fancy. Well, they gave Corin a decent home. Even if it may not have been maintained as well as it needed to be. That's a reasonable question from somebody who has not been involved in any of this so far.
Totally.
Welcome to the Somnial, kitty. Just remember that there's a pecking order and Sami is at the very top of it. Alright, you two. I'm so sorry, Etienne. I honestly thought I was going to be using her for a while, but jeez, there's so many people. There's so many people to use. And they're all just... you want to use all of them. You really do. It's hard to pick. It really is.
That's true.
May I?
It's a reasonable suggestion, I think. Bitter chocolate and dark spice. I guess that's one way of looking at it.
Excellent.
He's right at home here, isn't he? Ebe. Iron is good for us. We need all of it. We actually ended up using quite a lot of it earlier.
Ooh.
Well, thank you.
Thank you.
Jean, you're doing really well. Oh, wow. Was that just 4 silver right there? Ooh, very nice.
So...
Yeah, no, you were doing quite well too. It's nice to see all of our people doing this well, honestly. I'm trying hard not to let people fall behind, but it is actually tricky. Honestly, Hortensia is asking one of the right questions here, where everyone else is just livid to see her again after everything we've been through. Hortensia's got the right idea of why exactly is she here. Alright, off we go. We're going to head back to the Somnial, and I'm just going to do a quick tour and then we'll probably call it a night here. Oh, meanwhile...
People stole rings? Why would I do that? I don't understand.
Lady Vale, I finally caught up with you.
Oh, Chris. It's you.
You're a hard girl to find.
She recognizes this guy.
Had me all freaked out.
Even in her alter
Papa
ego.
told you to drag me back home, right?
Told me to. Huh? Oh, I see what's going on here. You're the other one.
I'm not going back. No matter what you say, Papa will just
the other
make me
one,
do something cruel. When he awoke, I thought we could finally spend time together. But no, always telling me to kill the Divine Dragon or attack so-and-so's castle. Well, I don't want to. I'm not an evil person. Despite what all those people said, even the Divine Dragon was angry with me. And I thought we were friends.
The Divine Dragon said you were friends. Wait, you met the Divine Dragon?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's... complicated.
Complicated?
Look, whatever those people told you, it's not true. They were imagining things.
You think so?
Of course. How could you have done something bad and then forgotten it?
Oh, this guy's horrible.
Right.
This guy's horrible.
If only I'd said that before, maybe there wouldn't be this awful misunderstanding.
You want to try and speak with him again? Set things straight?
I do. But weren't you going to bring me back?
If this is what you want, I'll help out. Nothing if not loyal, that's me.
All right. Thank you, Gris.
Oh, jeez, this is going to go so horribly, isn't it?
Let's head to Firene.
Firene? Why there?
Because that's where the Divine Dragon is going.
And how do you know that?
Come
As she
on,
asks
we're on
this.
a schedule here. Gotta head for the port and set sail. Do you
It
wanna patch
refuses to
things
answer
up,
the
or don't
question.
you?
I do, you're right. No time to waste.
This ought to be real interesting.
Oh dear. Okay. That's going to... Things are not going to go well with this, are they? This is just... Everything's lining up to turn into a horrible, horrible mess. Alter Ego Vale is... a decent person. Her evil twin is horrible. I don't know which one we're going to end up meeting next. Alright. And I think it said the fortune teller is available. Wonder what that's all about. How are you doing, Vander?
My.
Alright. Let's see here. Yeah, just a quick tour. We'll pick everything up.
Oh!
And while I do, I'm just going to talk briefly about the next stream. A lot like this one, I'm going to have a one-day break in between this stream and the next one. I believe I mentioned it last time, but the Tuesday and Thursday evenings, they're preoccupied with other stuff going on, so unfortunately I won't be able to stream again tomorrow, but I will be back to stream on Friday, and I should be streaming all weekend again, just like last weekend. So, 2 days we're not streaming this week, and then we're back to streaming until, at very least, until we finish the main story, and probably beyond, honestly. There's so much in this game that I love and just want to see more of. I'm really curious to see where the story ends up going too. There are a lot of moving pieces to it at the moment, and I'm wondering where we're going to end up by the end of it. Obviously, Alier's been on a quest, basically, just to collect these rings at the request of her very rapidly departed mother at the beginning of the game. But beyond that, we really don't know yet what assembling all of these rings does. We don't know what the Felddragon wants to do with them. There's a lot we still don't know that I'm sure we'll end up finding out as we get further in. And I'm really curious to see how this all plays out in the end. It's a fun story so far. There's a lot to like about it. And yeah. Like I said, really looking forward to seeing how all of this plays out. Oh, I think we have a support with you. Alright.
Practicing your dancing tonight, Seedall?
Ah, Divine One. It's not so much practice as it is performance. I have an audience tonight, after all.
But there's no one around.
There's the moon.
The moon?
The moon?
That's right. The silver light shining in the dark above, and the multitude of stars, too. I perform for them all tonight, Divine One. Did you know that when people die, they leave their form behind and become stars? My teacher is up in that sky.
This teacher of yours died then?
He did. These dance steps were the ones he loved most.
It's beautiful, Seedall. Every single movement is just gorgeous.
I give up many of life's pleasures in pursuit of perfecting the craft of my dance. It's not easy. I practice my steps intently, and I am vigilant about what fuels my dance. My dancing skills are renowned in song. Complacency and mediocrity are not an option.
You're so disciplined.
He takes it very
I
seriously.
respect that. And there's something otherworldly about you. Sometimes I'm not sure I should get too close.
May I resume dancing now?
Oh, yes, of course. I'm sorry I interrupted you.
Alright. He's an interesting one. Ah. Oh, this game's got so much good stuff in it. It's fun to see people enjoying the swimming pool too. Oh, this is the fortune teller. I guess we can see what this is all about too before we go. I'm a bit curious. Oh, it's Seedall. Okay. Oh. Okay. Is it evening now? Let's see. Yes, it is evening. Okay. Wait, it's evening, but he's not available. Meh, fine. Hey there,
Yes.
Violet. Too bad I can no longer drink tea. I feel like he and Celine would get along famously. Oh hey, and does support with you. Nice. Alright, Marin.
Divine One, I have something to discuss with you, if it's not too much trouble.
Oh, no, it's no trouble at all. But first, you can loosen up a little. I don't bite, I promise.
Of course. Forgive me. I've been working up the courage to ask you about this. See, I love rare critters. And I especially
no.
love dragons.
Alair is
So
a rare critter.
You think of me as a rare critter?
Well, you're rare at least. You're the world's only divine dragon. So I was hoping you'd help me understand your species a little better.
Oh wow.
Wow. What's wrong?
Nothing.
I don't know how to respond to this.
Alright, I'll cut to the chase then. Tell me, what is a typical day like for you?
Let's see. Someone wakes me up in the morning, I eat breakfast, I train until noon. I live like a normal person, to be honest. Is that helpful?
Rare
Very.
critter.
Basic activity is much like that of an average human.
Wait, are you writing all this down?
Of course. This is excellent material for the book I'm working on about you.
Book? You don't think that's a little much?
What do you mean? Future generations deserve to know all about the divine dragon.
I guess so.
Alair. Alair's like, I don't know how to respond to this. I don't know how to respond to this at all. I am a rare critter, apparently.
Oh!
Oh, hi there, Hortensia. We have a support with you, okay. I didn't actually deploy you in the last chapter, so that's interesting.
Hey, Divine One! What do you think?
Of what?
Come on! Am I cute? Sweet? Charming? Use your words!
Sure, you're cute enough. Just like always.
That's all you have to say? I put a lot of effort into being adorable, you know? The least you could do is notice.
I had no idea. Forgive me for not noticing?
That's all I get? Ugh. I can't believe that didn't work. A pouty face is usually all it takes for people to be extra nice. Do you have some kind of god training that lets you see through fake crying, Divine One?
God training.
I don't think anyone needs special training to see through an act like that.
Hey! Fine. Then let me ask you something else. How come you're not fawning over me? I'm unimaginably cute.
I don't treat people differently just because they're cute. Kindness matters much more.
Wrong! Being nice is great and all, but cuteness
She's
is a huge
very
advantage.
much like Elise, isn't she?
Everyone knows that.
I see.
So we'll try this again. Only I'll be even cuter next time, so you can't possibly miss it.
Jeez. She's like a snarky Elise, honestly. Ah, silly. That's fun stuff, though. What though? Yeah, I wasn't actually expecting to only get through 2 chapters today. That first chapter ended up taking quite a while. Wow. Still though, fun stuff, honestly. Had a lot of fun with that. That first chapter we tackled was... It got spicy near the end. And... I mentioned it already a couple of times, but I did end up making it harder on myself than I had to. Thankfully, rewind crystals exist, and I was able to correct that mistake. It was fun though, a lot of fun. And that last one was a neat little maze to play with. Jesus, Sami. Sami just has actual idle animations. Sadly, I cannot pet the cat. Whoopsie. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, a lot of fun these 2 chapters. I'm looking forward to seeing what we've got next. I got into today's thinking, okay, we're going to deal with whatever Hortensia is up to in the palace, and then we're probably going after Corin, so I was pretty much correct on that. I really don't know where we're going from here in the story, so yeah, it'll be interesting to find out. I think the only ring that is currently unaccounted for is Erika's. Thinking about it. Ooh, speaking of rings, we should actually go and do a set of pulls here quickly. And probably hit the arena before I forget about it. Because we just got Corin. And Corin needs some rings to go along with her. Oh, no Azura's. If Azura's not in here somewhere, I will be very disappointed. She should be. Yeah, we didn't really get anything too interesting out of that, huh? It's okay. Honestly, I don't know. Like I said, we haven't seen them yet, so it's hard to say. I should also, thinking about it while I'm here, we got something for you, I believe. Ike, yes, you're getting reposition. Everybody's going to get reposition from Ike. And I should equip that too before I forget about it. Let's see, skills. Go ahead and grab reposition. Excellent. Very good. Okay. Oh, wait. Also do want to check on this. Let's see. Corin, what do you do with Byleth? Or Byleth. Getting my avatars mixed up. So what do you do with Allier? It's the dual katana. Oh, what? Ooh. Oh, that's really interesting. So you can basically pick and choose which one's the best for the situation with her. Neat. And this goes to 4 range with Allier. I like it. That's very cool. So what do you get? You get hit points, Dragon Vein, Dreadful Aura, Draconic Hex. Oh. Nifty. It's a throwing sword. I remember this thing. Honestly, it's a very cool way to give a sword user a ranged attack without making it a javelin equivalent. It's neat. So she focuses a lot on hit points, huh? There's only sword proficiency in here. There's nothing about dragons. Seems suspicious. I really expected her to have something dragon-oriented for Allier. Interesting. I guess we'll find out at some point in the story. Cool stuff. Honestly, though, she's super flexible. Just the support she offers when dealing with negative terrain effects is absolutely worth having along. That roar does quite a bit of damage, especially considering the Dancer does not have the best offensive stats to work with, and still did quite a bit with it. So, let's hop in the arena really quickly. Make sure I give people XP who want it, and or need it. And then I think that's about it for tonight after this. Allier, you get the first one, and then we feed the other 2 to other people.
I'll be your opponent. Just the challenger I was hoping for.
Oh, oh
Let's
no.
Fight.
Oh, this is actually a neat one.
You trounced me thoroughly. I'm impressed.
Pretty one-sided,
I
but
won.
she was using Wodio, so had 18% crit chance. If she had some more strength, that could have gone very differently. So who else wants these? I did want to give one to Diamant. I did want to give one to Clan. That's right.
I'll be your partner. I'm leftover scraps compared to Diamant. But I must try.
You two might actually be a decent match. Oh. This all comes down to crit. Yeah, I was going to say, if Elchris lands a crit, it's over.
Skill. Yum! The lingering taste of victory!
There you go, Clan. Hit a level. Oh, not the best level. It's okay, we'll promote you. Give you some better growth rates. Let's go ahead and give Diamant one. He really needs to do some catching up, level and stat-wise.
Crown Prince of Brodia.
This should be a picturesque match.
Oh, Diamant, this is not ending well for you. It's closer than I thought.
I can learn much from your
A
strength.
lot closer than I thought, but wow. Yeah, she outspeeds him pretty heavily, doesn't she? Yeah, that was actually really close. If he had just a little bit more strength or defense, he could have pulled that off. Alright, and I think that's about it for tonight. Looking forward to what we see in the next chapter. That should be chapter 16, I believe. And see where we go from there. Like I said earlier, I won't be streaming tomorrow night, so there'll be... Thursday night is going to be a night off of streaming, and then Friday through Monday I should be streaming every night again. So, stuff to look forward to. Yeah, to everyone who's tuned in and is still watching, thanks, honestly, for tagging along with me for this. It's really great to be able to share this with other people, and I hope you're able to enjoy this along with me, and yeah, I hope you're able to enjoy this as much as I am if you're playing the game yourself, because this is a good game. This is a really great Fire Emblem game, and I'm just looking forward to exploring everything there is to figure out about it. There's a lot, and I really love this. It's gonna be fun. As usual, I should have the next stream scheduled shortly after this one's over, so you can keep an eye out for it, and tune back in next time if you're interested. I hope to see everyone there. It's, like I said, it's always fun just to be able to share this with everybody, and yeah, it's good to have everybody along for the ride. So until next time, have a good night, take care, have fun and good luck with whatever games you're playing, and I will see you all next time. Let's save first.